very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
The spirit of BIAFRA, who need freedom, they can get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha. All the things to do, because think of what he told us. Now we should have ability to reason. They started to create division among us. Hey, take our resources and left us fighting. I'm more BIAFRA than you are. I'm old member than you are. BIAFRA speak Ochitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. I'm more BIAFRA than you are. I'm old member than you are. BIAFRA speak Ochitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. Get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi. Get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta kwa nakaya diocha. Ofonogu koji eteje. Arune meno godo koji eti ututu nanyasi. Afufu nata akwa makobi wane. Arire bonu mo BIAFRA kuyenu. Ode chinjinji. Akodo kwanye kaji. Anye nozi chichichi. Kanye kulie no my people, get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta kwa nakaya diocha. Only ask for freedom of indigenous people. They want to kill you. Chugwa kikebiko do. They want to kill you. Osemelanu I get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. I keep on one nanyasi, get it for me. One chile, one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanyi cheta kwa nakaya diocha. Mazina Mdekano, Amoma Gemetu Wodo. Chukwu kike chekpagi, kinesi no nagyo. Ndi won't batago. Everybody give way. We don't want election before you say we jump in. We want referendum. Namazina Mdekano, nothing more, nothing less. I know. Kanye Bonkagi, I be they want to catch us. After kidnapping, still they want to come they rape us. When you can't get caught, I know because we want a savior. Mazi Simon, check the since 1967, they are killing us. Mazi Simon, I be on the autopilot. Comedy, they are acting. Suddenly we are dying. Anye kanonora, kanye kunyenonora, kahakera yabu, no. Makani wedim no be as they see me so. Which kind of election you are telling me so? I am trying to make I coach along, I bet you never know. Therefore my people, we are going home. Yeah. Since 1967, they are killing us. Nazi Simon, I be on the autopilot. Akamba jaka jinu, ahamadike. Omuku wonde jinu, ahamadike. Mandi nona prison, makifanyi nemeno. Anyi na topo hanine na kandino. Ngwa noro na nuno mume, kobodo dene jijiji. I'm not sure you know them when they won't go them way. Mazi Simon, yeah. Umada worldwide, GCN Ikeno. Ototo Nanyasi. Madam Azuka, I see you. Every day I like to be easy. Only the children can check my deal. Mazi Mdekano. Umwepene. GCN Ikeno. BIAFRA is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for these people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sunrise, there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sunrise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Yeah. Oh. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. Freeing up the cannon now. Let me hear you sing. Freeing up the cannon now. The cannon now. You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on your living letter, you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Freedom the cannon now. 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 Let me hear you sing. Everybody on my job is singing. Freedom the cannon. Whoa. Freedom the cannon. Yeah. Freedom the cannon.
Hi, wako sisi nepume na kuruta. Ebu beli gwemo bilien. Oja pantu mene pilochimo. Oli sabi ni gwemo bilien. Kulio bilio. Chukwo kikabiama. Boro na nyaga. Kulio bilio. Chukwo kikabiama. Boro na nyaga. Kulio bilisienu chukwo kikabiama pusiere na nyaga. Kulio bilienu chukwo kikabiama pusiere na nyaga. Maximum respect to my own diluted leader, Prophet Mazin Nandekano. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You ain't kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You ain't kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You ain't kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. They came from Sahel, they came from Chad, they came from Niger, Senegal and Mali, claiming our land, killing our people because of our blessings. My God, go to the bushes now, they're everywhere. Kidnapping and killing people every day. Raping and killing our women and men, slaughtering them in their family. Hey God, kidnapping and killing Christians night and day, and nobody they talk. Chimo, dividing and ruling we anyhow, as if you're not human being. My God, abducting and killing BIAFRA every day, and the whole world they watch, the whole world they see. Chukwo kikabiama. Chukwo kikabiama. Corona nyara. Wako sisi nepume na kuruta. Ebu beli kwemo bilienu. Oja bantu mene pilochimo. Olisabi ni kwemo bilienu. Kuleo. Chukwo kikabiama. They splitted us just the killers. They rape our papa, they rape our mama. He go do me, we are one. Ishane banke, we are one people. Robo Isoko, we are one. His own security, we are one people. Ogoni Kalabari, we are one. Kalabana and Dibo, we are one. He go do me, we are one. Ishane banke, we are one people. Robo Isoko, we are one. His own security, we are one people. Ogoni Kalabari, we are one. They rape our girls, they rape our sisters, raping even our children, raping their car with the concealant to women with the top and they die. Small, small, small. Wake up now and fight for your freedom. Wake up, Biafra nation. Wake up now and fight for your freedom. Wake up, Oduduwa nation. Wake up now and fight for your freedom. Wake up, Biafra nation. Wake up now and fight for your freedom. Wake up, Masimo Durani Labasien, Mohamadike Durani Labasien. I want to worship in the golden altar. You said you are going to build in Arajuku. We are all the Biafrans gathered together to worship Him, the Elohim. We are all the Biafrans gathered together to worship Him in one accord. We are all the Biafrans around the world gathered together to worship the Elohim. I love to worship in the golden altar. You said you are going to build in Arajuku. Masimo Durani Labasien, Mohamadike Durani Labasien, Onyandu Durani Labasien, Onyandu Durani Labasien, Masimo Durani Labasien, Mohamadike Durani Labasien, Onyandu Durani Labasien, Durani Labasien, I love Biafra, Ola Durani Labasien, I love Biafra, Ola Durani Labasien, I love Biafra, Ola, I love Biafra. Respect you, Mr. Brand, Simon Ekpa, and all the high-pop members around the globe. Obaromo Biafra ne Biafra, Obaromo Biafra ne Tininku.
Because what I am saying, Honorable Manyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama biko. Since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only 4. Only 4 Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men. Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight, is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and...
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. Stand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba, Biasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we are doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Abiyama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be known by the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. that at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I thank you all for gathering this hour. I thank you for coming. Please, I want you to keep sharing this program. Like I always said, good morning, good evening, good night, depending on your time zone. I welcome you all into this program. I salute each and every one of you. I'm going all your comments. I'm going through everything. Guy, I'm on a live program. I'll call you back. Sorry for whatever that's the whatever. Biafran people, I want to let you know that autopilot IPOB no shaking. Autopilot IPOB stand gidigba. Autopilot IPOB remain the strongest. No shaking. We focus our eyes on the ball. Some of you see that I have not been I have not been coming online. I have not been coming online.
Yeah, what, mass flow, like Ekodube, they will.
The battle cry, the generals and
Yeah,
the house.
Vam, I greet you.
Baba has gone to cook beans.
Okay. Oh, the Vam, Patala.
Anọ m n'ime ahịa so ana m eche ka m weghara chansị mbata n'ọgbọ ụmụ Chineke anọ m n'ime ahịa
Mụ agawara ezi ife, aga m ezighị ile anyị ya afụ na street ka lọrọ ya.
m ga-ajọ gị just in a short time Gaddafi.
Okay, well, I ga ajọ kwa gị very soon. Mana engele ekwu okwu na audio nwere ka ọ ya bụ na video.
Nothing to you, nothing to you.
Okay, well, let go there.
Udo.
Yeah.
You know, like we said, autopilot IPOB no shaking. We
no shaking at all.
Stronger. No shaking.
No shaking.
No shaking. We promise you guys. Yeah, go on.
Oh, when they didn't do fire charge at Tata, now we're fan on. They told them to stay at home, but some of them yesterday, if they tell them that they will sleep today and within a short hour, I mean, they will join their ancestors. They didn't believe. All that popular now, for that now complain, for the Lagos, for the southeast. I don't. I just read on the news that people of Bayelsa that they shunned the thing. They didn't want to come out to God, but some even went and opened their markets. So yes, that's how it should be. They should disobey and go their own way, do their business, and forget about this. So one of the channel news cast or representative in Bayelsa asked one of the women marketer, asked her why you opened the market today, you didn't go and cast your vote. She said no, they have lost their confidence in voting because it's not their voting that counts. Even if you vote, they will rig it, so there's no need of going to vote. That's why all of them, they march to the market and open their businesses and carry on with their life. So it's one of those things. Time will come, people will believe the doctor of Mazen Nandekalo, believe the doctor of Samuel Ekpa, because how can people be in a country where they will have passion for their own candidate after they went and cast their vote, and the people in authority, they will do otherwise. Will I say people in the authority or the cabals? They will do otherwise and do whatever they want to do and flutter the effort of the electorate. You know, unbelievable. Thank you, brother. I'll help Biafra.
Thank you, the great battle cry. Like as I Biafran people, the generals are in the building. Like I said, no shaking, no. And I see why God did not allow Master Simon to declare Republic of Biafra after the expiring of the 150 days, because there were still snakes and scorpions in our midst. You know, Agwondo, we call them Agwondo. And when you take Agwondo across the river, they will definitely bite you. So God worked in mysterious way. God works in several ways, and the ways of God are different from the ways of men. Sometimes when God is doing his mighty works, you may not understand. You may think you are coming late. Every tire that punctured on the road, there is something that they avoided at the front. Just you can see the people that claim they love Simon, they are working with Simon, started laughing. We know he cannot bring us Biafra. But these are the people. Consistency remains the key in anything you do. Biafra people, I want you to share this program because I want to respond to one idiot. I want to respond to an idiot. Then after that, we move. United Nations has come to say that the dangerous diversity in Nigeria is referendum, not a nation. I'm talking to the Biafran people today to stay put. Don't go out to waste your life, say you're going to vote. We have done all those things before, and it did not pay us. So we are encouraging you not to do same. Sit in your house. Sit in your house. Sit in your house. For those that complied, for those that obey, I salute you. Now, you know, due to the events of the day, overtook our proceeding and procedures. Now, I have to introduce myself, and when my generals in the studio comes up, I will do the same with them. You know, most of you know that I've been silenced for a very long time. I've been quiet for a very long time. Some people think I have followed the fallen angels. No, no way. I am me. I am remain me. And let me tell you, like I told you guys that I did not come here because I needed money to come. I am in the struggle because I come for revenge.
Let's follow him.
I come for revenge. So I am in the Biafra struggle as a revenge. I am here to revenge. Like I told this story before. One idiot want to make me to repeat my story again. I said, why I am in this struggle. One, to live a better life for myself and for my children. To live a country that they will live as a human, not live as an animal. That is a major thing that I'm here. Two, for revenge. Like I said before, during the Biafran War, my father's relatives from far and near gathered together in my father's house. Bomb land all the way from Afikpo to our house, killed every one of them. That thing reduces us to zero. Kill every one of them. You will still see Gaddafi never starts. And I want to tell you guys that Gaddafi is not a guy name. Gaddafi. There's something a man did that brought that name. I didn't give it to myself. That is one side. So that is the two reasons. I did not join the struggle because I wanted Aduro. No. The rescue mission in Afaruku Ibeku, I was aware of it. And when they come back, I offer them dog. The men that left from the creek, who knows the story, know the story that the three men that went for rescue mission in Afaruku Ibeku left from the creek where I reside. A monster from the creek, a murderer. Some people call me the Gaddafi. My parents call me Kamal also, in case you don't know me. One idiot whose laptop that is broadcasting with were bought and give to him. The Wi-Fi that is using was bought and give to him. He needed a boss. Call me many all manner of names, criminals, this, that. I'm only responding due to what Margaret said. Margaret said he was angry. These guys are drowning horse. I will come after them one by one. I keep the law of the spirit. I don't come for you first. So that if you come on my way, if you bring out your leg, if I choose, I will cut it off. If I choose, I spare you. But one thing you know is, if you want to say something, say things that are real. My name is not honorable. It's not inside my name. You can blackmail her. She will only look at you and forgive you. Gaddafi, and I'm a joker. Gaddafi is called the ghost of thunder. That is what the name my parents called me. Kamal also. For that is from Ngokbala. The guy who has no father. Maybe they told him, your father is from Ghana. That's what they told him. He now used the mother's, I believe the father is claiming is the mother's father, maybe. But one thing is certain, that anything I say, I only repeat what you told me. I don't make up stories. If you make up stories against me, if I allow you, you leave. If I choose not to, it take you 6 feet below. So I am careful what I do, what I say. I say it the way it is. The that he is from Ghana. The mother is from Biafra, who has come to put Sansan to our Gare. You can see, you can compare Ghana to Nigeria at least. So he has a better place to go back at the end of the day. And he wants to come and destroy what we have built for a very long time. Some of you listen to them. And let me tell you, Mazi Simon told you to go and remove yourself from their platform, the fallen angels, that we should not listen to them. We have a lot of things to talk about. I just want to respond to the Ghana boy. Let me bring in my the battle cry. So I just want to respond to the Ghana boy that said I was owing a fee $500. And I was begging $500. In my next program, I will interview somebody that came in through INEC officials, with INEC officials came into this country. It has been like that. He paid 4 million naira to get into where I am. I will interview him. He will not know, but I will play it when I come again. They will tell you. These criminals, look at him, yeah, like tap water. I want to ask BIAFRA people that are listening to that fool. They are now singing accountability, transparency. It's just like when former police commissioner, Inspector General of Police was saying transmission. Now, let me ask them, where were this fool when he used blackmail each and every one of us in the media team? See, I enjoy good relationship with Mazi Simon. Good one. I am just me. The way of my life is, if you do the one that is good, I will tell you. If you do the one that is, I will tell you. Because though that's my opinion. I had a good relationship with Simon to the extent, if I want to put you in a conference call with him, I don't take permission from him. And to set the record straight, the media team appointed me that if you want to get to Simon, you pass through Gaddafi. That is how the relationship was. Before, this idiot who found himself to his father's side in Ghana and claim NSAS, that idiot, nobody knows him. Let me ask you, for the people that are looking, that are watching, go to 16th Brigade in Yenagoa. I have no. Now, he said I was a criminal, but yes, I was a criminal. They came to me and want to spoil my mind against Simon to join them. They told me that Simon purposely doesn't like picking my call. But they were the one who went and spoiled our relationship with Simon. Like General Van Van, because all the pastors are fake. So we have changed his name from pastor to general. He is now the General Van Van. General Van Van, before I continue, you are highly welcome. You are highestly, not just highly welcome. You are highestly welcome. You know, I wanted to respond to one Ghana boy.
Can you hear me? Is my voice coming out?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounded like something.
You know, there's something you said that just entered my brain. I said, because I did inside supermarkets now. How can somebody that is fighting for Biafra be bragging about, we know that NSAS, yes, Mazin Namdekano supported it and started, but one thing this guy keeps talking about is NSAS. NSAS na Biafra struggle. NSAS. So, na NSAS make you popular. Na Biafra struggle. Yeah, it's pathetic. Anyway. Let me.
Okay. You see, they talk about NSAS. Zoo government don't know his face. Let me tell you, they don't know his face. They don't know this idiot face. NSAS this, NSAS that. We have run packages where we stand face to face with Zoo government. Ask people who knows Gaddafi. When you go to Nembe, ask them XYZ. It's me. Go to Nembe. So I have made Zoo army in Mbiama. I made them to cry. Go and inquire from who is called Gaddafi. So this guy keeps singing, answers this, answers that, answer. Nobody knows his face. Don't be surprised that that idiot is in Nigeria even. He just come. And I ran away from everything. I ran away. I am in Ghana. I don't have something doing. I am telling you that the laptop he is using was bought, given to him. The laptop he is using to broadcast, to insult Simon, was to him. The Wi-Fi is using was bought, give to him. He still can't place a demand that he wants boss. Their group, you know, each and every one of them has one or two I can say about them. But I wait. When they come out, I respond. You know why? A man that called himself a man of God lied, or they lied, he lied against me. They give me $500. Yes. He went to, you know what he used to do? He will go to Madam Azunka. It was very close. I even was shocked. His recent attitude against Madam Azunka. Very, very shocked. I'm coming. I will respond to his side. Let me respond to this Ghana boy called Ambras. Ambras blackmailed every media team member. The former Simon. Master Simon were no longer picking my call. I want to tell Biafran people who I am. I did not come for post. That's why I came to declare, say, I choose a place of bodyguard. After this idiot blackmailed each and every one of us, indirectly was opening another media team, which was called Oduduwa. He was using Oduduwa, Biafra, Oduduwa. We called him several times in the media and said, that is your private program. Don't target representing Biafra and Oduduwa. It is, we didn't even know. We in the media team did not know what me, Gaddafi said. Each and every one of us in the media team did not know that there is a committee he is spearheading between, he become like emissaries between Oduduwa and Biafra. We did not know. We did not know. He didn't tell us. We only called him, said, if there is a program you are doing with Oduduwa, bring it to the table. Let every member of media team partake. We will talk to him, finish, he will not even respond. But the following day, he will go ahead and do what he was doing. We all were watching him. He was trying to build up another media team. Start bringing people we don't know, representing Biafra with Oduduwa. Media team was sidelined. Ask any member of media team, this is me, Gaddafi, saying it. This is what happened. Until one day, we are having a meeting. We told, Master Simon was with us in that meeting. We told that idiot. And I'm still Master Simon, this. Master Simon said, say there is a committee. If he was even Master Simon media team, this and that. But this guy had been operating. We did not know. He was sidelining us. This Ghana boy. Wow. A mystery. He was enjoying, blackmailing us, climbing up. I am telling the Biafran people, say they get to understand that Simon were no longer picking my call. Did I come to media to cry? I did not come to media to cry. So that day, One man that used to call himself pastor told Simon, every member of media team can confirm what I'm saying. He told Master Simon, I want to be member of that committee between Oduduwa and and the Biafra. Master Simon has said this pastor, there everywhere, must be everywhere. You are here. You not mention where the groups, the committees that the man is involved. Gaddafi, were not a member of anywhere, only media team, and I did not complain. I did my day. I did not come to media to insult Master Simon. You, if it's not that I'm telling you today, none of you was aware. I did my day. I told myself, instead anything that will warrant me, to come and do saga with Simon, I will step aside. That's what I told myself, and that's what I will do. If time me like that period, this Ghana boy blackmail us. I said I will step aside. I can't come to quarrel with you. I can't come to media to talk carelessly. No. I am not a child. Even if I'm a child, I come from the city of royalty. The city of Royal is where I come from. For those of you that doesn't know, I am from Ebonyi State. I am from Afikpo South local government. I don't hide my identity. You can see nearly published my company's name, Coca's Oil and Gas. I own it. So I'm not hungry. I work under Soba's Oil and Gas before I left the zoo. I was a staff there. Was in product. By the time they review my file, I bought a product of 67 million. They say, you mean is this guy that bought is the owner of this company? Because somebody wanted to do Aproko, as this one I want to do Kokosa. This is my record. I resign as a staff of Sobaz Oil and Gas. I resigned. And my resignation letter was not up. They refused to approve it. They asked me if it is salary, let them increase it. This is me. Not speaking. No. I'm not there. I live in South Korea, where you don't look for work. Work will look for you. Okay? So, this Ghana boy is not my type. It's not my match. Now, for the issue of the one he told you people, I do PFI. When people are coming, when a government official are coming, people hustle, people that are in the ministry hustle to say, if you have anybody, please let us add the person. Due to his stupidity, most of the people they add, it's not government that pay. Even if government do pay for everybody, they know who is staff and who is not staff. Who want to use that opportunity? Strip, no. So they collect the money from you. And what he paid was 600. Due to, I know them very well. What they build this guy, just ordinary 1 million. Oh. Ordinary 1 million. They said down payment is 600,000 naira. When the thing came out, he will pay them the balance of 400 when he get to this Korea. So, the sister, if he agreed, say his brother. But mind you, there was a time I got a little problem. If he asked me whether he give me money, I said I don't need money. If she can say truth, Gaddafi told her I don't need money. That time I wanted to change to another country. But why I don't want to go is due to my involvement in the struggle. So I don't want to take a step that I am not 110% sure. I live in South Korea. You didn't make money in a day, no be $100. Change it to Naira, you know what it is. That is, you don't make money. You ask people. And I live in South Korea. I did not live inside bush. I live in Seoul. Seoul, heart of Seoul. A city I live is called Noranjin, Donjak. That's where I live. I don't live in Accra, Ghana. I don't live Biamasi. I live in the city of Seoul. I don't share house with any human being. I live alone. I pay my bills. Ghana won't come bring mouth to me. Then the thing delayed of a truth. Because I told the woman, they said to me that it's going to take them 3 months. I said, no problem. It stayed either 3 months, it stayed either 4 months. Even the Madam Ifi told me that Buhari has come and gone. The Foreign Affairs Ministry has a lot of trips. So when I was even go back to them and say, this thing is delaying, and the people are getting kind of, they told me, calm down, they know what to do. And again, let me tell you, they charge me 1 million. If they see somebody that pay more like 2 million, 3 million, they will use the person and replace the person of 1 million. It's possible. They will be giving you hope. So hold on, until the woman say is no longer interested. I should withdraw. I told them, withdraw. And they told me that if the visa did not come out, they will balance 100%. This thing I'm telling you, nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. I don't tell lies. I can't lie against you because I know that if you lie against me, I can summon you any deity, anywhere I choose. Can summon you and send you six down. Can do you anything I wish. That is why I know the code. So I don't, how can I come here to tell lie against a nobody? Say he's a pastor. Does he behave like a pastor? The pastor people. Sorry for taking my time this time. Now this thing begins to happen. He said, withdraw. I withdraw. Said, give me back the money. It's okay. I went to the people. Give us back the money. You say you are giving us 100%. They said, no. We told you if the visa fail, we'll give you back 100%. But now you said you are withdrawing. Don't you know that I will spend money? I now told Madam Ifi, so for me to keep my words is my bond. For this purpose, they said they are giving me 50%. The balance 300, I will give it to you because I've told you 100%. Add 300,000, give to you. She started going from one pillar to post. Gaddafi, this, Gaddafi. It is if you come out saying the things they come out in social media, Gaddafi duping me, I'll begin to cry. He said, because if you wanted to expose me for what? You that are watching me today, who have they given money to do visa and the thing failed and they refund you back 100%? Who? But I choose because my word is my bond. That's why they think they have something against me. I just want to get his record straight before I come to what happened that made them to kick against Honorable Sonka. I'll come to now. That is it. He said, I was begging 500. If he did not give me $500, it was 600. Let's assume maybe $1,000. It wasn't 500. It wasn't 500. To set the record straight. And when if he say, hey, you give me my money, I will drop Bible. Say before, were you carrying Bible? I will drop Bible. I'm saying, if you say it again, you go to Abara and collect that your money. Now me, you want to use Abra threaten me? Now me, you want to use Abra threaten the words, not because of you. I have said I will complete the money and give to you, and I will give it to you because my mouth have said it. If at all I have never said that, you come with all this your nonsense, I will tell you, go there, because the Bible says you will be judged from the words of your mouth. And even ordinary here, they said what you said will be used against you. So I understand the law of the spirit. The spiritual realm understand it. So there are things I don't do. I can feed Kelechi. We don't come here to count who we are, the investments we have, what we've invested, or how much we have in, or whatever. No. I've been seeing money. I've been so to get the Ghana boy record straight. So I want to push it aside. Now, this boy were blackmailing us, like I said, in the media team. Before Master Simon, he was made advisory committee. You know, when they tell you that they told Simon, hey, the hair they want to be in the money, fools carry the thing. You don't weigh it like this. But they will not, when they are talking, ask them, when you present this matter to Simon, what did Simon told you? Because what I'm saying here is what they still tell me. The man that called himself pastor, tell somebody that I was the one know this detail. They brought it. In fact, they said, Gaddafi, we know you're a man that you speak the truth to the authority, and you do this, you do that. That's why we want you to come and see what we discovered. That's how I get into think tank group. I wasn't there. The only group in this whole world, in this whole struggle that I was, is only media team. It's only media team. Apart from media team, nowhere else. Before heaven, before the earth. Saying the truth. There's no other group, nowhere. So they wanted to, as they come to spoil my mind, Simon purposely does not pick your call, my call, your call, Simon, the same guy that blackmailed me before Simon, still come to me and blackmail Simon before me. Simon, why Simon don't want to pick your call? There was a day he called Simon. Simon picked. He recorded Simon. Simon told him, I am on a program, I will call you back. You see, even when he's on the program, he picks Kelechi's call. But does he pick your own? No. Spoiling my mind before Simon. But I say something went wrong. Though Simon does not talk easily like that. When you talk about you offend him or what somebody said against you or whatever, he cannot come to tell you, say, you do like this, you do like that. No, Simon doesn't behave like that. Maybe he give time to watch the information he got. But me did not come on the media like this. I have my platform. If I want to be stupid, I will be stupid. Relationship. You don't force them. You end them. We were very, very close. But something went wrong. I know. And let me tell you, not that I don't know who is doing this too. I know the two people that were doing this thing. Two cardinal people that were doing this. This Ghana boy and one other one that is no longer in media team too. Two of them were the one spoiling money. I know them. Ask people who know me closely in the media team. There's nothing I predict that does not come to accurate. Everybody has his. Shebi that one that called himself pastor, when he was making that careless speech, said, Gaddafi said, Simon will read this letter in public. I told them, see this letter, he will read it in public, he will also ban this group. Have it in your mind. this, and exactly it happens. Maybe they were thinking, I've gone back to discuss with Master Simon. No, I told them this is what is going to happen. Now, for Biafran people that are listening to me, I just want to cut, because I don't want to waste my time. But if we got something important about our struggle to talk about, I just want to respond to this Ghana boy who is bigger in the struggle. The laptop he's using was bought for him. The Wi-Fi was bought for him. I'm not certain of that. But after all that, they now told me, Ngozo Rabeze is this, is that. Come and see you. I came. They showed me what they showed me. I was convinced. They convinced me then. Facts. I believed what they presented to me. I was the first person that pushed that into one WhatsApp group. Those their details. I was the one. But come to think of it, I now see that all our name was mentioned in that letter. And these few men took it personal. This is where I become bad person or become the criminals. I want to tell the Biafran people when I become the criminal in their eyes. Now they took it personal. Everybody, even me too, when they called my name, I was angry too. To say the part, I was also angry. But along the line, I said, but it's good though that even my name was mentioned. So that if anything went wrong, the Biafran people will say, I want ahead. I was among the people that say, it's a badge of honor. That's the way I saw it. I didn't see it as an insult. I didn't see it as an insult. No. For what now? And let me tell you, I told this group of idiots that Master Simon, allow him. You cannot force us to the stream and also force him to drink water. No. You've said what you said. Allow him to sit. Reason what you said, if it was okay or wrong. It's also up to him to take your advice or not. So you can't force it. That was my stand. That's what I believe in. So they said, Simon insulted them. Simon did that. Livingstone jumped out of social media, go and talk. That's when he opened in Yash that I never know, where he said, people begged him to take over from Simon. And inside the forum when we were on the conference call, there's a man that takes snuff in United States. That man said Simon has finished his work, that no human being can give us Biafra. Maybe God will jump from heaven and bring Biafra, give us, not through human being. So now when he was making that man that called himself pastor was making that program, Madam Honorable Basoka called him to stop. Let us resolve this thing in-house. This thing is not something that should escalate like this. It's something that we should resolve in-house. I remember they were condemning this group. I'm telling you. The man that called himself told us that the 4 suspended Omada, I used to call them aggrieved Omada. He said, no, me and Okonkwo used to call them aggrieved Omada. He said, no, they are not aggrieved Omada, they are rebel. But he's working with rebel. Him came to tell me and Honorable Basoka that this rebel came to him to said they will want to be working with Odenkema. I don't even know why I call him name. The one that used to smoke Indian hemp in Germany. to tell you that this he is told us so. He's the one that is still working with them. And when we and this guy that smoked India him in Germany has issue in media team platform, when we had a meeting, do you know that this guy, this man that call himself pastor, is like this? When we never kicked that madman out of the platform, he was supporting him. But immediately we kick him out of the platform, he turned instant against him. He said, I was even, if you were here, I would have given you this, I would have shaken you for removing this guy from here. Wow. Now the story is plenty, you know, story is not good in my mouth. So what I was Biafran people is to respond to this idiot, call himself Ghana boy, that's speaking plenty rubbish out there, vomiting venoms out there. I told them. So when, as Honorable Bazoka told him to bring this thing down, he called me, Gaddafi, Honorable Sir should bring this thing down. I said, yes, bring it down. Let's not escalate this issue. Something we can resolve. They told me that when they invited, when this blackmailer, the chief blackmailer, the Ghana boy, went to the think tank to tell them that Simon want to put his head in Biafra money with Honorable Bazoka, with the Ngozi. He now screenshot an adversary committee. He screenshot their platform and forward to us. Their names, their numbers were all there. Battle cry, your network. So this Ghana boy screenshot their group, the platform, screenshot it and
yeah, one end.
Yeah.
I think I just in battle. I just came to the house now. You know, yesterday is it yesterday or 2 days ago we were having a meeting of mother, and I keep hearing this Ghana boy. Who is this Ghana boy? Is he the one that said that his mother is from Abia and he's from Ghana and he speaks Hausa?
Yes, now him. Now him.
Will it enter his brain?
What? I'm telling you what that have been under the carpet that none of us choose to talk. I am telling you categorically that this guy blackmailed us, all media team.
Which one is that? Is it the one they call Max?
Never mind, it's Kelechi Ambrose, now useless name.
Okay. Hey, so all this while he's with us, and his mind is far from us.
You know, I am telling you what we go through, what we went through. So this Ghana boy, now when I told Livingstone, say yes, bring it down, he brought it down that night. They had another meeting. I wasn't in that meeting. They said the way Honorable Bazoka talked to them, they were not happy. For that reason, okay, the following morning, which was on Saturday morning, they called meeting again. I was in that meeting. I was trying to calm them down. They said, this is their statement. I can't place my hand who made that statement, that Simon owed them apology.
You know what?
Yes.
The whole dragon.
They say Simon owed them apology, private and public apology.
Really? Condition?
I am telling you to the best of my knowledge what happened.
Now,
I was telling them, no. I said, let us calm down. Give Master Simon time. This was Friday. This is Saturday morning. Allow him. Let's give him time to think and see. Already, Master Simon was already planning to, he said when he come program in the evening time, he will revert the sanction. I got that information reliable. He wanted to reverse the sanction. So though he did not tell me, but somebody told me that that's what they want to do during his evening broadcast. So I was trying to tell them, calm down, we are going to have meeting today. They say, hey, they were vibrating. Mostly this Ghana boy who was enjoying immunity as a member of advisory committee. They climbed to that post with blackmailing Master Simon. Because when they use their mouth and tell me that when they call Master Simon a meeting about whose head will appear in that money, Master Simon said he is not aware of this. Let him find out. They told me this. Even Honorable Zonka, Charles Samankwo, was not even aware of those plans. She said she only heard that when that one that called himself pastor was saying it in his broadcast. They now, in that night, they said as Honorable Zonka must go to social media and sack Ngozi Orabeze. I did not know because the Ghana boy has been asking money from this Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze gives. That's all this furious. So I now asked him, is it the plan? He said that's what they wanted to do. That's the language the Ghana boy used. He said that is what they wanted to do. Yeah. Even if they wanted to do it, they've never passed it to Simon's table for him to okay it. But I just said what he told me. Okay. Now, they've said that Simon said he wasn't aware of it. Maybe the committee, that is what they wanted to come to him for. They now said Simon must dissolve. It's a must to mind my grammar. Must dissolve advisory committee. When Ghana boy was a member of, but due to that lie, they lied against Simon. The members of that team said, this guy is a blackmailer. He can't be with us. That's why they remove him. So they now start to build people that they will use to fight Simon. I believe that this Ghana boy was the eyes of all those people that they are working with inside the advisory committee. So there were a lot of classified information he was bringing from there where we are there. So, and I told them, calm down. The one that called himself a pastor who is power monger, I told him that Honorable Zonka said that we are going to have meeting today. You know what he told me? He said, why didn't I tell Azonka to call him and inform him? Why must he pass the message through me? Who is me? Me, they just put here. I was angry, but I maintained. I was also telling them, calm down. So the Saturday morning, the Ghana boy and that man that takes snuff in US persuade this man that's like tandem fan. If they blow like this, they blow like this now, so in the blue. It doesn't have a willpower. Even in the media team, you yourself, I don't know whether you meet him in our media team. If Dave will make a suggestion, he will say, yes, Dave, you are right. You are right. If Angel makes his own suggestion, he will, hey, Angel, you made a point. It doesn't have a willpower to say, this is what I am saying from me. That's how you see, you know the blackmailers. So I told them that you cannot tell Honorable Zonka to go to social media and sack Ngozi Orabeze. You can't say that. You are pushing her to rebel against Simon. Because immediately Honorable Zonka did that, Simon will feel, why didn't you consult me before going to do this kind of thing? He's jamming their head. So me, I told them that, no, that is wrong thing you are pushing her to do. You know what they did? The one that takes snuff in no. He called me double agent. Okay. I said, yeah, right in my front. He called me that Gaddafi is a double agent. As I'm trying
to face.
Face to face, he didn't say it in my back. We are in that conference, this WhatsApp conference call. He said it.
This OG. Ha! This OG.
His name, somebody said,
how are they?
His name is Akelechi Ambrose, I'm talking of. But he's a Ghanaian boy.
Okay.
Akelechi Ambrose, people are commenting, so I should mention his name. You know? So, I begin to reason back to my senses. I say, is it this or there is another thing? They call me double agent because I said, let's resolve this thing inside. Now, they now persuade the one that call himself pastor. This Kelechi Ambrose and that one that takes snuff in America. See, the king that ruled 72 villages of my community, of my local government, come from my clan. I am a prince. I never put it in my name. If you are one, behave like one, because I am a rugged man. I don't put a title that I cannot defend. So the one that called himself a prince called me double agent before me. Him and Kelechi Ambrose told the one that called himself pastor. Chai. And I said, what will you achieve for putting up those things that you've already brought down? He said, hey, Hannibal insulted us. Hey, the way he spoke to us, we don't like it. I said, why didn't you bring it up that night? We'll call it out of anger. If you really were angry, and if you said they insulted you that night was when you should have bring it up. But as day has broken, you're not supposed to act like that. Don't bring it up. We argue, me and this guy argue almost 1 hour. They went and brought it up. Then he said I should call Honorable Zonka to come and plead with them. Okay, first of all, when I said I will not. I told him I will not do that. When you have brought up something you bring down, you want which other piece you want. But Honorable did not know that this guy has come to put this thing up due to the Kelechi and the other guy persuade this man to bring it up. You obey them. That's where I have a fall off with them. And I said there is another agenda that is different from what I know. I thought we were defending Simon, but now I see they want to bring him down, which is manifesting today. That's where I withdraw. I withdraw. So when Honorable Sonka came, he didn't want to say no, because when I plead and plead and plead and plead, they refuse. You know what I did? I brought one wada inside that meeting. I did that. Gaddafi did that. I called one wada. I told her, listen to these guys. That you will know that there is another agenda that is playing up here. I called that wada. She was listening to the meeting. So I got a witness and that. They said I used to record them. I record you for waiting now. If I tell you how it happened, I don't need your record to do you what I want to do to you. If I said it, like as I'm saying it, I don't add any lies. Everything I said is based on my knowledge. So
if they are genuine, why are they worried about recording?
I wonder. They say
is it not the same union?
Record.
Is it not the same union?
I cannot say open. So
yes,
the one that was listening to them, they maybe not the one that called Honorable Sonka to come to join us in that meeting. Now she came, was pleading for these people. Madam Azuka pleaded like almost 2 hours. I'm not certain the time, but it was above 1 hour. She was only pleading, saying that she's sorry, no matter what has happened. She accept every charges they give against her. She accept and say, let there be peace. Because I told them this is Saturday morning. Give Simon today. If by Sunday, maybe they did not come to the meeting, they say they are going to call. You can do whatever you want to do. But for today, Saturday, allow today to go down. They refuse. I'm telling you. Even when Honorable Bazunka came, she pleaded. When she was pleading, me too was angry. The worst person was two people. The one that called himself pastor started telling Azunka that Simon insulted me. There now they start to bring out their anger. He said there was a time when a fundraising, he now said to Simon, I have been looking for a way to reach you. And Simon told him that if what he was calling me for was important, I would have known. That is where Simon insulted him. He was repeating that. Even when others do like say they don't agree, he will go, he will talk, and bring another thing again. Stay up the strife again. The one that called himself a pastor was doing this so. With the Ghana boy, Kelechi Ambrose, in that meeting. That's when I said, no way. No way. That's how I withdraw in that race. I always tell myself, no matter how far lies travel, truth will overtake. No matter how far, no matter the distance of lies, no matter the distance of lies, truth overtaken. So for they come to tell you this, that, you know the worst part of it, these guys, I can call them dog, because it's only dog that go back to eat vomit and eat it back. You see this one they are eating, they vomited them. And these guys are telling, I can give you my alert, debit alert. You see where my debit alert used to show IPOB in US. A day, my record. The money I do contribute. But these people that are singing accountability, they are paying nothing. Which village of accountability? These guys pay nothing. Now, when this Ghana boy was enjoying the emissary, Yoruba Oduduwa Biafra, when he was enjoying the advisory committee member, there was nothing like accountability, transparency. But when the blackmailer took him there, remove him from there, they begin to sing accountability, transparency. I, Gaddafi, we fight what I don't like. No matter the position you give me, the thing I feel is not okay, I will tell you this one. That's how I behave. It's not they don't remove accountability, transparency. Why are you asking accountability of money you did not contribute? Ask this Ghana boy, how many times has he come with us on a fundraising? The Kelechi Ambrose, the Ghana boy. I want Biafran people to send me any video you've seen this boy inside. He was ranting in his program. Somebody asked him, how much did you contribute? You know what he asked? He asked the person, federal government that is investing your money, how much did you contribute where you're asking them to give you account? The guy was so foolish. He thought he went to school, but he's I pay my tax. My tax is what I contribute. Coca Oil and Gas pay its tax. So I have right to demand for accountability because I pay tax. So this boy does not contribute, this Ghana boy. Rather, he's placing a demand they should buy him bus. And I have a text message in our media team platform. How rude. He was asking somebody the money. Will the money be ready on Friday? Will the money be ready on Friday? Because I want to make use of the money. As if you give him God. Now, through Pastor, the one that called himself Pastor, they came to Asunka. They said they've raised 400,000 for him. That's 300,000 to make it 700. Honorable said, our men on ground has not feed. We have not given all of them, all the camp, feed the money for this month. We are cash strapped. We are looking for money. So just hold on. We'll give you money. That's why that one enter fire. The madness enter inside market. The Ghana boy. Because he asked, he did not receive. But I want to tell the Biafran people that the laptop is using to broadcast, they buy it for him. The Wi-Fi is using, they also bought it for him. But me, Gaddafi, this is my mobile Wi-Fi. This phone has a mobile Wi-Fi. I also have my house Wi-Fi here. I also have my house Wi-Fi. So I'm using like 2 Wi-Fi. If I dey outside, if I dey inside, nobody pays for me. One can give me mouth, call me criminal. When they wanted me to follow them fight Mazi Simon and Madam Azunka, I was not a criminal. But when I make use of my sense to know that these people were not for anything good, they were for a suicide mission. When this Ghana boy was enjoying advisory committee member, there was nothing like accountability in his mouth. There was nothing like transparency in their mouths. Me and the one that called himself pastor has, in fact, see the kind of advice he was giving Honorable Azunka, the one that called himself pastor against Madam Ifi. The advice that man was giving Honorable Azunka against Ifi, if Honorable Azunka implemented it, Honorable Azunka and Simon would have having problem for a very long time. Because he's the one that still come to Honorable Azunka tell her that can't you see you suspend Ifi, woman that suspend Ifi, and Ifi is closely working with Simon. Simon is taking you for a ride. Simon is making you feel stronger. Simon is insulting you.
Gaddafi, I'm not
Yes.
here again. I want to refresh. I want refresh. Bring me back in. Oh. I want refresh. So bring me in again if I refresh.
Okay, my brother, Sam. So, and this our sister that is in this studio. You know, when the gossip plenty finish, you begin to look for where your nonsense leak from. Yeah, Ada Biafra, don't worry, I will come introduce you now. No verse. Oh, boy, this is your picture fine. No, you too fine for here. So
the picture very fine. I kiss here, kiss.
nah, Ada Biafra, I want to toast you. They say they toast people's wife. I will come to that one day.
All water, yeah. And she wanted. You know, hobby is a baby la. Any baby anywhere is a counterfeit.
I'm begging, make una lead me before then go. Before then go carry me do topic now. No,
I see.
Sometimes they no get topic. Then go they look for topic, jump from page to page.
Exactly. You are right.
Thank you, the other one name.
Yeah.
Okay, Gaddafi, I see you. Pastor Vam.
Ada Biafra.
Not on them way.
Nah, Gaddafi, many things when you talk. This, you know, say me. I don't know about this I don't know about these guys very well like that. Oh. Now, many things where you just they talk now, just they listening with keen interest. So it means say, Madam Azuka really beg them, make them not bring this, make them settle this thing in house. They're not agree listing. So, Gaddafi. Okay, but I say Gaddafi, they talk to another person.
Yeah, carry go. One day, carry go.
Gaddafi, who Gaddafi they talk to?
Gaddafi, Ayala and if you meet yourself.
We know they hear you, Gaddafi. Gaddafi, I know they hear you. Maybe you go refresh your own, Gaddafi, refresh your own. Refresh your own, Gaddafi. Refresh your own, Gaddafi. Yeah, refresh. What you happen, Gaddafi? You know if you refresh your own. Battle cry, you know they hear Gaddafi. How be you know they hear Gaddafi?
Mbala kwa mani phone ekuo.
Mba.
Gaddafi, refresh now your system now.
No, ya na phone.
Okay, but on hand, no, you're good. Ubuako, click refresh. Gaddafi, you need to measure your system. Okay. I think I calculate your son to go the winch in the Ghana can attack your system. Calculate your son to go na most Ghana. He have the spiritual warfare. Gaddafi. Spiritual warfare. Principalities and powers. Every power in Ghana, die. Every enemy of Gaddafi, fall down and die. Somersault and die. Somersault and die.
Die.
Die by fire. Die by fire. Fire. Every enemy of Gaddafi, die.
Fire, yeah. Every principalities and power are rulers of darkness of this world. Fall down and die. Fall down and die. Fall down and die. Collapse and die. Somersault and die.
You enemies of Gaddafi, what are you waiting for? Somersault and die. Somersault and die. Die by fire. Die by fire. Die. Gaddafi Alpha, the spirit attached your system. Now here I go attack. I dey put the car. I attack go network Gaddafi. Ada BIAFRA, mother na nuzi olugi na wow. So na platform can na fuzigi. Car we no get tail.
Now God they pursue fly for them. That Biafra.
He say,
Can't wait no get tail.
yes, so ha block katagon me ike agwụ ha. Ha block katagon on my page. How's your
the YouTuber block Ogi?
Telling you.
But he strike.
Ha nya katagon mama nke ha dekwaziri 3 days ago ha mem on block. Delu monetize amamihe ọ na ha ewepụrụ monetize nsi onwebele ego unu nyere m mbụ anatatugo m tenkob
nnukwa
ma ihe ha na-eme
nke m nwee 2 strike nke m nwee 2 strike
enwekwa m 2 strike enwe m 2
so he ga-eme
emecha fundraising
he ga-eme bụ private itinye videos ndị because most of the videos Simon can attack it. Most of videos Simon. Nah, this thing about Koberi Hill, they attack it too much. I'm telling you.
Oh, my backup. Oh, backup of Biageria could be afro come now manage new use lay boost one can come and get more subscribers ever.
I mean send them link. Send them link to the backup so that come post square on my side.
Okay, me send the near kita. Ike guru. He
get a map after live program, yeah. You go to your YouTube studio. When you enter there, you open that particular broadcast. When you open it, then you go to editor. Then when you go to editor, you can be able to trim out wherever they give maybe copyright strike or whatever. Just trim it out. Then they will release the penalty. Okay, make short video. Send that I go to send me.
And make we send that my mom and send that my mom case made that 3 minutes. My mom case made.
Okay, yeah. Okay, get send. No problem. The one.
Because the only thing in the but about no music. You know, man, my God, mute to ya. About that music, mute to.
No, I'm trim.
The trimming can't tell him what I case my mom case made that one.
Okay. Okay. Get me screen recording. Then send their own on a photo. Send me.
Because me, all
right, one day.
No, I'll be needed because many videos who want a copyright. My mom case me. I just bought all there.
I can strike.
And what to oh, Hana copyright strike. No, overall strike. Come Hana like my content has been picked as copyright, but not strike. Then you get a 3 moment. But over the rapport, multiple of videos have copyright content claim up to like 5 or 6 or something. Then the YouTube will case, oh, this has gone beyond their community guideline, that you have a lot of copyright, whatever. You know, they might even withdraw your YouTube partner program. You understand me? So, but over careful. Every time you need visit your YouTube studio, no strike or anything. If you anything, get a strike or maybe copyright content claim, then go to your studio, enter the editor, select that part. Either you replace it with a YouTube audio library, or you mute it, or you trim it. These 3 options. Okay. So all you get meron get send there very soon. I've been busy now, but all you get me now, but I promise you I will do that.
Okay, now the also. Okay, your number, Memechi, send the element on my WhatsApp.
Yes, age number.
Thank you.
Okay, Vava no na phone call na ekura aya na ni phone ekwu.
Ọ dị ka winchi ji Gaddafi ejidekwuo na nyanwa.
Ọ bụrụ ọgwụ ọgbara. We bleed blood of Jesus.
Amen. Ịhụ na ọ hangịla ọ naghị emegharị chacha.
So my guitar apụkwa oleri cha.
Onye ka m na-agwa gị. Ewe adịghịzi.
Program. I take go over the platform.
Keep it going.
Like that, we need to buy deliverance. You know, I so that Obulo you fire arrow, you know, Obulo job papa.
Gaddafi. So here the men are same prayer to deliver Gaddafi from the arrows of Kelechi and Emeka dead stone. About the living stone, not dead stone. Emeka
living stone can I do support?
You low down Emeka na ezoku and when this make no joke but ezoka na go Emeka na eme all buying a family in the mother na to ma ka obere oga na we aka n'ike. I'm telling you Emeka na ro
ekuzuna odi ha online because
but ani ma gwa gi na ihe Emeka na eme aya me atom come on ka na ekwu ya Emeka dịrọ mma Emeka wu evil aya he from Emeka can no
ewelum ya as my dad ewelum that man as my dad in America
but that is a liar. Emeka Livingstone will be a liar. Onye na job position by all means. Onye name up put on enemy senior near Biafra. Enemy old age near Biafra.
By what time for old age?
Emeka, okay. Kizima Emeka bụ mmadụ. Ọ bụrụ na n'eziokwu na enwere ka Maazị Simon ji mee ya ihe were iwe. Okay, ọ ga-sacrifice this struggle. Wepụtazie na-akọ eri na-ekonuko. Konuko kwa Kelechi.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but see na Kelechi obere nwa ebe ọ nọ. Then is he not in a position to talk to Kelechi to know that all Biafra is more important than any other thing? Forget any other thing. I'm going to Simon when you home menegi. Happier face go this struggle. Ebo no wisdom.
I want to go to Biafra.
Kelechi si near the intelligent, near the smart, near the dark work, no one the constitution, no one the ngwa de born in my case the constitution. The make a Biafra we bia. E potassium on your platform. Ne play easy video and audio that will compromise our security. Mother will comment on a platform Kelechi. That Kelechi, I'm telling you what must be way. Mother comment on a platform Kelechi. Wait, see if you name now. Gay no ye we try na Biafra. You mean the idiot to the idiot I say let it scatter. Let it scatter. I'm telling you, that's what he said.
Jesus.
Since they want to bring it out now, we'll bring it out here. The idiot there put us in no nefenelu. I told me to na here can dizu. No nefenelu na busu munai. That na yen won he heja akutu no. Na ya di already. Now you have equipped. Okay.
Yes, Gaddafi, we are hearing you.
We can hear you. We have delivered you from that attack. Because I'm a spirit. Where for the Kelechi Jiginoko, for the Livingstone to the Gnolu, I will release the fire. I will release the fire. Every power against Gaddafi die by fire.
Die.
$4 die. $4 die. You know, Gaddafi, you know what? Our also considers many are the afflictions of the righteous, but God delivered Gaddafi out of them all. You know? So God have delivered you out of them all.
You know, the Bible says, why did the heathen rage against the Lord and his anointed?
Yes, and people imagine inventing.
Against the Lord and his anointed. You say, him who sits in heaven will laugh.
Shall laugh. You know?
Gaddafi, when the ask again now, in a use code name too much. Nandi na Biafra land that what code name I use. The man in the man that sniffs something. The one that call himself pastor.
The Ghana bound in America. Anna boy
Ihana talk. I'm not Ihana talking in but I talk in half. Can
ile ya me ị ga-ama nọ na-agba anwụrụ na America nọ na-agba anwụrụ.
So
o nwere nke ọhụ ihu ya dị ka ọkụkọ efere ajị kpụrụ nwa ya
ọkụkọ efere ajị ike.
ihu na ikpecha ọkụkọ ajị ihu otu ọ na-adị. Take over from Simon. Ima, oh, many messages in my inbox. Women of Biafra and even to the Ududuwa and the Arewa, they are sending me message. They say they want to born picking that look like Simon. That I should help them beg Simon, even if only to donate for them, that they will be happy. So maybe this man is also receiving the same message I'm receiving. So he want to take over from Simon. Whether people will say they want to burn somebody where in face they spotted. I mean, sorry, where in face they like Okuke Feraji. I mean, sorry, where. Biafra people, go to this place where these evil men gather. Remove yourself from their platform. That's the command of Matthew Simon, the spokesperson. He said you should remove yourself from their midst. Because the Bible says, say not confederacy to those things that, you know, it is written in the Bible, right? Now, he said, you should not sit in the seat of comfort.
Yes.
You understand? Don't sit in the seat of comfort.
Yeah, that's Psalm chapter 1, verse 1 to 2.
God bless you. So, if you say you believe in Bible and you don't believe in Simon, then go and remove yourself from their platform. If you say you believe in Simon, you don't believe Bible, still go and remove yourself from their platform. If you believe both, report their platform. So who I call to respond is the Ghana boy. His name is Kelechi Ambrose. Come to go to the Ambrose of Ahandibo. Pastor Van Van.
Ambrose of Ahandibo. Ambrose will not man name in the Ghana Naza. Afanda Akwaba. Akwaba.
Aham Zara. Kingsley. Aham Zara. See my full name in case all these people that used to do reporting. So that if you want to report, you know who to report. My full name is Kingsley Okobi. Okoubi. That is my name. I'm Wafibo from Ebonyi State. In Africa, South LGA. That's where I come from. Ask calculator, tell us where in fact I come from. He should introduce himself the way I did, because we are in Operation Show Yourself. Operation Introduce Yourself. So you see, these men, when they try, they fail, they become very, very violent. Because they asked the money, they did not receive. You see the problem. So far, so good, Biafran people. At least I have responded to that idiot, to the Ghana boy buried with Remono, who live in one Ashanti, Ashawo quarter. You know the worst part of it? He said, I wanted to set him up. See Kelechi Ambrose, who I want to set up. Somebody who is already nobody in his family. Let me tell you. If you want to who they important in his family, so that the thing will pain the family. They go cry and cry and cry for 10 years. They still cry for that person that died. Not be somebody who is even begging. Go to Ngozi Oraveze and beg. Go to Hone Bazunk and beg. Go to here and beg. He's supporting those women because they give him chua chua. Yeah. This boy told us in the media team that we should stop addressing Hone Bazunka as a leader of Omada. Mazaraf, you know when this guy was gliding on?
Azuka
did not give him 300,000 naira.
Or 300,000 naira. Okay, Otorikotakwa the same amount can't have the other lady Akubezek or can't have the other lady. 300.
300. Do you know how much this Miru Abo Victor Zaganobi? You know why I call them dogs? Do you know why I call them dogs? Victor Zaganobi came to me and tell me that if your Vico want to set him up so that they will catch him when he want to go Ghana, but he still does if he is working with. He told me that. Victor Zaganobi told me that he went to Ifi brother's house. The man chased him away. But they are not good people. Do you know how much Victor Zaganobi collects? 700,000. 700K. That's why Kelechi too want to collect 700,000.
You don't imagine.
So I just responded to this Ghana boy. You know, I want to encourage Biafran people. And Pastor General Van Vam. You know, pastors are something I don't understand again.
Fake.
You know,
fake.
I want to
Gaddafi, Emeka Livingstone, man, her church. Una man, her church.
Oh, pastor.
That's you not the claim now, pastor. I'm the full gist about that man. The full that is somebody may well. You want to make we come to family about by Gara side. He's just a freelance going from place to place. Man, that her church, man, I don't claim now, pastor. Now church get inviting her. Can be a preach, yeah?
Do you know that?
I told her honorarium.
Yeah.
So we're going down contract, pastor on contract. He's pastor on contract. And I'm a pastor on contract, family and I in America. Anywhere or no. And the man, I don't want to go vulgar, but the guy is a very corrupt guy.
No, I'm waiting for him to bring out his leg. Then I will respond.
Very, very corrupt man.
Anybody who wants to talk. Go ahead,
Gaddafi, sorry.
Okay. Anybody that I told them, and I'm saying it before Biafran people. Anybody who wants facts. You understand? Truth. Because if you come here and say you sabi how to do blackmail, I will tell you, say me, I sabi how to send people 6 feet below. Simple. If you know the bad thing I do, come and say it. If it is what I do, I will say, yes, I did it. If it is not what I do, I may not even respond to you. Maybe this could be the last time I will come and respond to these idiots. But I'm just watching. Anybody who bring out his leg, I will cut it. Like this Ghana boy, the international beggar in the media team. Somebody who was nobody. They brought him in the media team. He come to blackmail us. Pastor General Van Vam, didn't you see that this boy was opening another media team? When we in the media team, we used to tell him, how can you say you are now your platform is representing Biafra with Oduduwa? Have you forgotten?
I remember now, even at that time, I was soft spot for him. Now, see, the guy was, you remember that time when I never knew that the guy was a very ulterior motive like this. I never knew he had an ulterior motive. You always say this thing. You say, this guy, you cannot go there because we are a group. We are a group. You have to, represent us and carry us along. You cannot just go and then you make a topic. You make that topic, then can you so but that time I was thinking that he had a good intention, he had a good plan, but I never knew. He was just self-centered. Only make such privileges. That is in my head, building platform for people that are not committed, that are not consistent, that have not been proven to be consistent, is a very dangerous step to make. Because if you build platform for them, the way the platform was built for this guy, and he's trying to use that platform to think he will use it to blackmail and destroy what you are doing. But he never know that that is IPOB autopilot. Mazi Simon Ekpa, Abago Mborogun. He had a Simon about taproot. All the Kahama on our taproot, Simon. Taproot, how can you taproot before you work for taproot? And with taproot, the length of the tree is the length of the taproot. So if you think that maybe you cut the tree, you have removed it, it's a lie. You have to go to the taproot. And if you cannot get to the taproot, you are just a loser. As far as Simon Ekpa and autopilot is concerned, the taproot, you can't reach it. So if you help go to put your own platform, build a platform, nature join, but you have an ulterior motive, you have a negative intention. You have already failed on arrival because Mazin Namdekanu said it in the video you played from the beginning. Not even in 1 trillion years will you succeed to destroy what we are doing. Even if they buy you over, you can't destroy what we are doing. At the end of the day, you will just become so useless. Look for Nelly today. Do you see Nelly anymore? Gone, forgotten. Ndinzama, gone, forgotten. So Biafrans, they know. Biafrans, they know. Master Namdekanu said it. Biafrans, they are very intelligent. They know. When you are speaking the truth, when you are representing their interest, they know and they follow you. So all those things, so we'll bring down some of it. Hey, no lie. You can't do anything. Nothing. You can't bring down this movement. You can't. Because we are destined to restore Biafra.
Look at a Ghana boy. A Ghana boy is here. First of all, let us give Ada Biafra platform to say his mind. And what we want to tell the Biafran people is that no matter the fat of elephants, the height of elephants, how big elephant is, it cannot cause earthquake. Even someone have never opened their page. Do you know his name? His name is Syria Betrayer. Somebody where they bought laptop, they bought Wi-Fi, they still give him money. Livingstone told me that they used to give him, this Ghana boy, Kelechi Ambrose, $150 every month. Encouragement. He can deny it, but that's what he told me. That's what he said. The people in their platform used to give him that encouragement fee. That's what they call it. Mad people everywhere. So my sister,
I don't know encouragement fee. Nothing person no go here.
Encouragement fee. Very with Raymond. I live in my house. I do my own thing. I don't live a sketch of South Korea. I live in Seoul. Go and ask people how much is house in Seoul. Useless people. Then look at this Ghana boy. Answer. Ooh, Nigeria government don't even know him. Every beggar has a code. Answers na his own code.
Okay, answers code Janwai. Answers. Now you take the workers.
So, Sister Obi Biafra, are you there? So, before as we're waiting for Obi, Pastor, General Vam Vam Vam.
Take your call. I want to take your call when I on the phone.
Fire on.
Okay, hold on. I am going to call her.
Biafra.
Biafra, we hear.
You see, my brother, I've been listening to what everybody is saying about those people. But there is something that Biafra have to understand. You see, Biafra, the same thing, the way Elohim is behaving, that is the way we autopilot Biafra is behaving. I want to tell you people something today. If you go to the book during the time of David, when David is saying, God gives David the three choices. Number one, David, and I punish you 3 years coming in your land. David say no, my people will die. Another choice comes. David, let me hand you over to your enemy to punish you. David cry, say you can never put me into my enemy to punish me. The third one come, David, I will punish you by myself. That is where I'm going. David cry and say, it is a fearful thing to fall into the hand of Elohim.
Of the living God, yes.
This is where I'm going. You see, any human being will do everything possible to avoid falling into the hand of Biafra. Because as soon as you fall into the hand of Biafra, the way they will treat you, the way we become, if I say useless is the understatement.
Yes.
Look at them, everybody that have fallen from the Biafra, this struggle, you see that their lives have end. You understand me?
Oh.
It is very fearful to fall into the hand of Biafra, autopilot Biafra. That is what I'm trying to make people to understand. It is very fearful. It's better you walk away.
Yes.
It's better you walk away that you don't want to. It is better walk away, my brother and my sister, that you don't want to. Than for you to destroy your generation, their fourth generation to come.
Chai.
And again, what I wanted to tell you for my brother is anybody that come into any struggle to looking for a post, that person is a thief and a devil incarnate.
Mm.
If you are in any position, if you are in any organization, it is those people that we appoint you. When they look at you, when they feel that you are perfect to this position, they will put you there. That is where this happens. Understand me? You see, Madam Ifi, that you people are talking. The time Madam Ifi was telling us, he talked to me, I'm from Ireland. I'm with her here. He told me that there's one ACN commander that they wanted to kill, that let us contribute money to send to them, so that they can send him out of our place. But I'm just send me her account number. Okay? When they were having this problem, my brother Ralph,
Wait,
Caller,
hold on first. Garaf want to say something. Hold on.
Caller, I want you to repeat what you just said, maybe 2 times, so that maybe Biafran people they were playing game, they were playing, they did not hear what you just said, sir. What did you say? No verse.
First, you repeat what you said about Ifi.
Okay. There's a time Ifi called me in our forum. He said there is a commander, ESN, that is in the problem. That they want to let us find money to give him whatever the person have to send to him. Which he sent her phone account number to me. Okay? But all this time, let me tell you the truth. All those times this thing is happening here, I don't know that the Omada have suspended Madam Ifi. To tell you the truth, I don't know that Omada have suspended Madam Ifi. I was telling Madam Ifi and Co. I dropped a message. Even I insulted them in that message. I said, only everybody knows. Only through email. Get us for this platform now. If you have a problem, if you cannot solve it with woman, take it to the autopilot men. For the same thing. I said, go to autopilot men. Go there and present your case here. Instead of you to come out in this place, causing nuisance. After that, my brother laughed. I blocked myself on that phone. My guitar on that phone. Before I call Madam Caroline in Italy. asking him, what is going on? And she opened up to me that Brother Bifi have been suspended from Omo. That is the day I know. And for that day, I cut off. Ralph, I'm telling you the truth. You see this cock, this island in Cock, I am the one in this way that if you talk about autopilot in Cock, I am the one. The person that's calling you now. I broke his. I said, don't talk to me again. I know how many people I have been back. I know how many people that have been back to autopilot. We are the ones that having the IPO when our Mazi is around. Before they kidnap Mazi. Our coordinator in Cork here doesn't talk to me again, my brother Ram. Our coordinator in Cork here doesn't talk to me. Many of them, they don't block me, they don't talk to me. Okay? So it is very fearful to fall in the hand of autopilot Biafra. That's what I wanted to tell you people, my brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
May God guide and protect you guys.
You see?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Scholar, you just made our day. This is one of the best call we have ever received. Biafran people, you can call from Mazajire phone. We are receiving call from General Van Van Van. General Van Van Van. There is a question you ask. I don't know if our sister Obi Biafra have the answer. But for me, I say because they ask, they did not receive the answer miss. You know, when you ask, you did not receive, that means say you ask and miss.
That's so.
Can you question be her? Sorry,
he asked, what did Madam Azunka do to these people that they want to bring her down as they promised?
Yes.
And when he has Azuka did not do anything. They are just haters of progress. Their wife cannot do what Azuka is doing. Their sister cannot do it. Their aunties cannot do it. Their mothers cannot do it. That is it. She's a star. She's a hardworking woman. She's talented. She's up and doing. And she's rich. She's gorgeous. Do you think it's every woman that kahaga akwa ihe ha na akwa Azuka kakulu? She's akwa akulu. Egbe jog. One of Biafra land.
General Van Van Van. There's a cheap blackmail they are coming up with now. And now our eyes has opened that the same people that blackmail one is Shinkuka in olden days. One is Shinkuka of Ebu.
Okay.
The people that blackmail her, I see the people that are coming to blackmail Honorable Azuka Samanko. They bring the picture where the woman use her hand, post in a Facebook. Now that woman fine, no. No wonder she used to describe her own mother. Say you guys are fine inside and outside. One picture that she wear short gown. Now him they carry they do voice notes. He did not give us money to eat, and he gave us money to kill Nelly.
Point of correction. About the people that did what? The gang she was working with. She's a devilish woman. She's a devilish woman for her to go and be doing witches and wizard with dead body.
We have a caller.
With children. Okay, take it.
Yeah, we have a caller.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
You will pick.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'm putting you on speaker.
Okay. I know you're online. You're online. No? You're online.
I'm online, but you have to speak louder because your voice is very faint.
I'll bring you to speaker. Just hold on.
From London, from UK.
Okay, try and increase your voice more.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, well done. Oh, my baby Biafra.
Hold
Oh,
on.
my
Hold on.
baby
Somebody's
Biafra.
online.
Oh, hey,
I'll
Biafra.
bring you on.
We move. We are on the line. We move. And my brother, just encourage you guys. You guys, I really appreciate what you are chatting. Simon, Simon, Atakata, Abuisia. And my brother, do you know that the thing that pains me a lot about Kelechi, oh God of heaven. I was following this young man, believing that he's in UK, that at least I will know how to contact him in order to know what to do because of Malaysian office that Simon Evans broadcasted that it is now to be registering. You know, I called this young man. Instead of directing me, I think baptizing saying, oh, what did the Simon Evans know? What did this and that? Oh, Jesus, I was so shocked. I said, Kelechi, are you saying this? Yeah, because somebody is there. Oh, God of mercy. I was really mad that day. I was really mad. I said, God.
Wait, you called him to ask him question, and he was telling you what does Simon Ekpa know?
Yeah, that Simon Ekpa didn't know anything, and he can't now, and he doesn't have anybody. He doesn't have any army. He doesn't have anybody to defend. Simon Ekpa, he doesn't have anybody to put in the line to oh this. I was so shocked, my God. If I tell you that even the shock thing now, it's just because I listen to this young man when you guys are doing that Twitter online. I listen how he defended how he defended Biafra and how he narrated the story with him. I was so impressed. Just to hear from him by sudden telling me about something. I was really bad. And next time I call him again, I say, bro, that's what we do now. Go down, ask Holy Spirit to enlighten you because what you have told me now, I'm not satisfied. I don't know where you belong to. I don't know where you belong to now. Can you go on your knees and ask Holy Spirit to enlighten you, illuminate you to know what you are saying and what you are doing? My brother, my sister, I will do so. Only that someone doesn't answer us. He doesn't want to come to meeting. We wrote to him. Therefore, in exile, wrote to him. He doesn't respect anybody. Oh Jesus! I say, wow.
Can you imagine?
Wow. Kelechi, please.
Abusing of privilege.
Yeah, Kelechi, please. Stop all these things you are telling me online like this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all because I was thinking you are among what we are doing. By saying all these things, I just can't comprehend. He say, yeah, my sister, just calm down. Everything will be ratified. We are trying to make sure that the Simon Ekpa answer us and they come with us and we will settle everything. Settle everything is to know that this young man have joined the gang of short. I don't know what.
Thank you, my sister. There are so many callers. We appreciate your comment.
One of our sister, one of one that day online.
I'm here behind you guys. We will support Simon Ekpa. Everything he said, we will support him and we keep on going.
Thank you.
Biafra is here and we will get Biafra.
Take my second number. Do you have that my second number? 76. It's louder than this.
Thank you.
Okay, because all the louder than this.
All right. Gaddafi, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. One of our Wada online. My sister, go on, fire on. You on the speaker.
Hello, I'm watching you, Gaddafi.
Ndewo.
Thank you for all the work that you are doing with Vam and our sister Obi.
Ndewo.
I heard when my brother called my name. They call him Oyibo, you know. So what I want to say is this: he had been telling me all the things that he was doing in that island, causing problem. There is no way that if he will enter that she will not bring problem. If he is a mad woman, if he is somebody that will do good thing, she doesn't like it. He like evil, bad thing. If he is a witch, you know, she like to do juju. And she's the one that will come out and be calling, God will do this, God will do that. You know, if he planned for you and you did not catch you, she will become mad. She wanted to do horrible what she did to Nelly, but she failed. You know, many people will be calling us that they will be sending money to Ify, 2,000, 3,200. I thank God. If you open her mouth and say in her program that she don't send that money in our website, that she sent it to her own account. So people of Biafra, I don't know. Some people, I used to say, what is happening to some people's head? People like lie. This woman is a demon. You know, Obi is talking about what she did to Mary. You know, she went to spoil me in Simon's side because you know that I know everything, how she planned everything. I had the audio record with the native doctor man, with the native doctor son. You know, I don't even, if I tell you people, sometimes I used to say, how can a woman will not know her body? Those things that if he do, is Afroka, she told me they are working on it. I know everything. But as she has said that she's the one, let God concern her. The only mistake that she did that he go to attack Simon, and from frying fire, from if he frying pan, he entered our Sophia fire that destroyed her. If you know that I know all these things, I don't want to talk. You know, if she opened her mouth and said she's the one that destroyed me, but he's putting it on Dragon's head. But don't worry, time is coming. The only thing I want to say is this: if he did not come here, if he is working with Odinkema, because Odinkema is working with Chinas and Wolu, all these things they planning, and if he know that I know all these things, if I call Simon to tell you, Simon will not pick my phone. I say, okay, let me stay. Only thing I know that I will be praying that if he can never win this job with Odinkema. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Now, if he is working with the husband, and she come and tell us that she's quarreling with the man, it's lie. So, all of them are planning everything together. If we will believe that, if we didn't hear that Maazi said that we have to protect Simon, and nobody should attack him. Ofri said, but you ignore it because you are working with your husband and Odinkema and Chinas and Molo with DOS. Now, this one that is calling you and your friends, the other one is friending Chikedozie. Now, this one that is calling, this guy must go, that is calling Kelechi. All of them know what they are doing. Kelechi did not come to fight for us because he's not from Biafra land. All this nonsense that he's saying, you know where he come from. Kelechi come to do pause. Kelechi, I don't know whether it's Maureen, his girlfriend, her girlfriend. He's doing all these things because Maureen told us that she's communicating with this one that is doing Jagaban. What is his name? Usima. You know, when they are saying things. They don't know that we are recording it in our memory. All these people are agents of DOS. You see, the one that is calling BIAFRA, you can see what is coming out. Very evil woman. If Biafran people decide that they should not listen to Mazi Simon or listen to what our leader told us last time, that we should respect him and not to insult or fight dragon. But this Ifi continue because of the jealousness that she have on Honorable. She want to be a leader. If you guys, you want to be a leader because we tell you that we want to give you fight. You forget that Mama Reward that started this thing is there. Don't do ashamed of yourself if you are with people. With all these Agami Mojo, all these people, look at all of them, their face, their English is irritating me. You don't have sense. What Van is saying is true. About Pastor Livingstone, that will not go and use standing mirror and look himself. He want to be a leader. Which leader? You want to be a leader. Then now you become be a leader. Which country are you going to visit? I don't want to young person. Pastor Livingstone, if you know what is good for you, just go and go inside your bedroom and lock yourself. Before I think you said that you respect this, you respect that. God will see all of you through.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. General Van. Every call should come through. Every call should come through your table. I will not pick call again.
Yeah.
Every call should come through your table. And I want to tell you something. I will give her the platform. Do you know that the Amokwi Bunuchi of this struggle says you must not respond to Simon? Our leader, Mazina Dekano, said it is forbidden for DOS or anybody to respond to Simon.
Yes.
It's forbidden. So this Ghana boy, and then the people, they want that in face be like a chicken where they come out in feathers by force.
You know, if you talk the thing, they imagine how his face be, and they be me like saying that true.
You know why? All of them, I get their matter, but I just want to wait. Any of them that bring out their leg, then I will help the person cut the leg. So Wada Obi, fire on.
I don't want us to keep talking about this if he or not, because I don't even notice.
We're not talking about this here.
Anybody that calls supposed to forget about them. Even Kelechi self, who he be? Odumeje see who he be. Who are you? I don't know how Odumeje takes speaker. Kelechi, where not be January I started noticing. Not be January I started noticing somebody doing program with Yoruba people. Where are the program today? And Biafrans trooping, subscribing. He started going up. We don't know that hungry people are coming to look for our money. We have men on ground. We have widows. We have orphans in Biafra land to take care of. And we are buying car for somebody. Not be juju be that. If you are hungry, fight your freedom in a hungry way. We don't care. We are not here to come and buy you anything. How many times you don't even buy me, Gaddafi? I don't need them. You know they when they talk of laptop, you know don't buy for me. You know, they when they talk of my internet, where go they help me put my video stable? I beg, I don't want to hear that kind of thing because they think they pay me. Many people, their village where need help. Not be somebody where we don't know whether na bomb throw away or bucky where they Ghana una they carry our money they give. I don't want to hear that kind of thing again. It divest me. The thing divest me where. Me where Nigeria they happen to before I come America. Now I pay my flight ticket to come America. Why not they give Victor and other people money?
Number which is not supposed to. The number to call, I don't know. I cannot hear you anymore. Somebody called my number and it took me off. Can you hear me?
Re-enter. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Maybe I will refresh, but
Very clear.
You need to. No, I'm not hearing you. I have to refresh, but you need to write my number out so that people will see the number that they will call. +35, no +39, +39 35 100 335 21. That is the number. You know, blessing. One other blessing is calling the wrong number, and the number she's calling is the one I'm using to do the broadcast, and I cannot hear you anymore. So I will refresh now, so that we'll put the real number.
All right. Okay, refresh. Refresh. No. You see, this boy that call himself the son of a native doctor, I have done a due diligence on him. The guy does not exist in Ohofia. It does not exist. He does not exist. I have done due diligence on him. The guy does not exist.
Okay, please, the number. Gaddafi, we keep the number.
I'm trying to bring Raf in.
Yeah, +39.
Something we do before, if you do again. No?
Hello.
I'm there already. Hello. Gaddafi, I cannot hear you people, but can you hear me? There's a caller. I think this is Nwada Blessing.
Yes, so this is Nwada Blessing.
Okay.
They want my people.
Go ahead. I cannot hear them, but they can hear you. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. They want to thank you, God, my media people. Nwada, Pastor Van, your prayer really work. Yeah, so I'm sorry, you said we should not be talking about Ify and them. They are running, this is their period now. So let's finish for them once and for all, you know. So, because I'm going to say a little about her. You know, on the program we did on Thursday, I said how she lied against me that I brought Simon to Ireland. You understand? And Simon came and Ireland platform, that particular one that Simon came in. I was not in that platform. In that platform. So, you see, people, she started fighting people there. LS, that's the people that spoke. He left. I didn't know this. I didn't even know that he was in that platform. A lot of people left and they start calling me. They start calling Carolina. They called me and they start requesting another line. I told them I don't know what's going on. I don't even know anybody in that platform until they started calling me. You understand? Not one person, not two person, not two people, not. So what I did, I sent Simon test. I said, look at what people from Ireland are reporting. They are talking. I don't know. I can't give them line. I don't know what to do. They say they can't be on that platform where Ify is in control. So Simon said that Ify is no more an admin there. How they say that Ify is not in control? But these people still don't want to be there. Anyway, why I want to say this is that if he brought problem there and they had problem and Simon came for their meeting and did everything and then the people left. But if he came to her program and said that I'm the one that caused the problem, I don't know how I caused the problem because people started contacting me after everything has finished. So this thing now paying money, she gave them an account. It's one of the things again that caused their fight there. She also told them to be paying 20 euros. I don't know. So that woman, BIAFRA, listen to me. Before you take one word from her, investigate that one word. Even if she tell you good morning, in my place, they used to tell a way somebody will be behaving. My people will say, nah, it's some good morning. Good morning. If he tell you people, BIAFRA, if he tell you people any single word, even if she bring out a voice message or video, investigate it, because you can even crook people to make a voice message against you. Yes. She can get her gun to make a voice message against you. I said you did this, you did that. So my people, friends, you people have had a word is a wise. A word is enough for a wise. Be careful. These people are, when Lucifer was falling, he didn't fall alone. He came down with a multitude of angels, and all these angels might be good ones, but because he deceived them, they went down from heaven with him. So that is what is happening. She don't like me. She did it because I didn't fall in her trap. I didn't fall in her group. So that is what I want to say. And then anyway, let me leave that one for another time. You mean the Ghana man want to be Fulani again in our land. Before can this man won't come to BIAFRA to be a Fulani again. Fulani, they will go to your land. They came to BIAFRA land, destroy our land, want to take it over, everything that belongs to us. This Ghana man came to autopilot, overshadowed the media, blackmailed them to get power, to get where he is. Yes, it's not enough for him. He has agenda. He came only to destroy autopilot, but God in heaven will destroy him. He can't set his leg. He can't set himself again in autopilot. And who want to follow them? Let them follow them and go. They should stop disturbing Simon. They should stop disturbing Honorable Azoka. They should stop disturbing autopilot. They should stay on their group, on their camp. They created their own camps. They knew it. And one more thing before I forget again, because I wanted to say it on that day, I forgot. You see, this Odin man that had mentioned my name twice in his program. And I don't know how he said it, but he had mentioned my name. Let me tell you people, BIAFRA, Odikema was expelled or suspended by Simon from autopilot. And he look around, the person he will see to get through Simon his lesson. He thought because maybe I look so maybe soft or I don't talk too much to people, they think they can manipulate to me easily like that. No, I have my brain, I have my own sense. I watch you. So this man started sending me camps, or whether it's camp or not, I don't know. But he said it's camp. We're sending men with gun, and they will be doing video of everything that should send to Simon. I said, okay. Oh, I will send it to him. But the Biafrans, I never sent, not even. But in terms of, if you are listening, I didn't send not even one video of all you sent to me to Simon. All your message didn't get to Simon up to this moment. None of your message came to Simon. You said I agree with you. I said, okay, no problem, I will send it. I didn't send one, it's not even one to Simon. Okay? Let me tell you now, I have my sense. That is why you have to read the book. You can't judge by the cover. You can't even look at me that you can penetrate through me. And there's one video program you said this, you said it to one that lesson, and you know what I responded. Why did you tell them what I responded to you? I told you to, when you send it, I'm tired of all your videos and messages. I told you. And that day you disturbed me. You called me around 6 a.m. I was sleeping. I didn't pick your call. On my way to work, you called me again. Go, I'm on phone. So, sorry. So, he called me again. He sent, I said. So, it was that day I replied to him that word. I told him, and he said to me, he know I will not disappoint him. And I replied, I said, I cannot disappoint myself, and I cannot disappoint God. Who are you for me to disappoint? I know I will not disappoint myself, and I will not disappoint God. Not you. Then I said to him, stop sending messages and videos to me to send to Simon. If you want to work with Simon, call him, apologize to him. He will bring you back. You can't work with Simon through me. Please stop. In fact, that is the reply I gave to him, and that ends it. Okay? I'm telling you today that all your videos, all your voice message, all your message didn't get to Simon, not even one. Thank you, Biafra. Thank you, my people. They will die.
But another caller is insisting. Another caller from Ireland also. The island now.
General, take over the stage. You and Obi.
Imana, my video is hanging. I don't know why. Hello, caller, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're calling from Dublin?
Yes.
All right. Who is this?
Good afternoon. When I start speaking, you will know who is speaking, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, good afternoon, Gaddafi. Good afternoon, Wadabe. And good afternoon, Pastor Vam.
Okay.
Thank you for your nice program this afternoon, okay?
Welcome.
Thank you. Yeah. As though I started listening in the middle, okay? I didn't hear when you started, but at least I think I kind of get the drift of what you people are talking about. Now, number one, let me first address this, my sister Blessing that just finished speaking now.
Yeah.
Now you see why every time they keep accusing Simon. All the things that were passed through her, she never gave to Simon. But Mazodin Kemma will be there still castigating Simon that he was sending things and Simon is not responding to them, not knowing that this poor guy never received anything. That being said, dear friends, good afternoon once again. Now, all this thing, pandemonium, all these hassles that is going on, how are we finding it funny? The thing is baffling me. It's a shame.
I'm telling us, it's a shame. Sister Obi said we should not talk. Listen, you know, when I see somebody, I give you name. That name, Taparakata. Kelechi. You are calling yourself a pastor. You say you see why you pastors people are afraid of you people. Listen, I thought your doctrine, should be absorbing things. You just said, because I just listened to your video, okay, where you are castigating Simon. You said everything. Even a woman cannot even pepper sell mouth the way you are pepper selling, and you are still waiting. You are still telling us that you will bring more evidences. Now, guy, if anyway, as I've learned to know that you are not a real Igbo 100%. And again, it's not even that it's your dad that is Igbo and then your mother is the other side. But now it's your mother that is, I don't know. People are just letting us to throw tantrums on innocent people, such as Brother Max that we so love. Mazi Kelechi, please, I beg you, if you know you are powerful, put your heads together and bring Chief Tremazin Namodekano out. We are tired of bringing this evidence. Listen, nobody is trying to worship Simon. Nobody is trying to sing song of Simon. But we have seen that where Simon can go, what Simon can do, guy, Kelechi Iwerikeya, who cannot get in that?
Papa said no. Papa,
you cannot go there. This guy has potential. He has many characteristics you don't have. You can be a pastor to get people's money, pastor to preach about tithes. This is what you are. And pastor to be speaking English. This is what you are, guy. Okay. The kind of cried out and said, "Try, if I had seen two of me, Biafra would have come." So if they have earlier seen Sai by now, Biafra would have come. Do you think wasn't seeing people like you that are claiming to be educated and phonetics and English? You think aren't seeing those people? But immediately he saw Simon. He said, "Yes, this is whom I've been waiting for." Okay. So please keep your evidences to yourself. Biafrans are tired. Okay. You guys want to start forming your own group. Okay. So as you'll be prolonging this movement that is almost at the peak. You people are lying to us that nobody is responding. When Simon we call sit at home, nobody is obliging him. But do you see what is happening now in Biafra land? Are you people not, or is it a Photoshop as you people always claim? This governorship election, did you see that the Biafra land everywhere is everywhere is dried up? Their markets are dried up. What does that supposed to tell you? Are you the one pulling so strings? Are you the one, Kelechi, that you are waiting for Simon? Yes, enemies will be happy. What did UOS couldn't do? Yes, people that Simon drew closer to him are the one now trying to bring him up. Let me tell you, the more people are trying to castigate Simon, the more he's climbing the ladder. Okay. What's wrong with you people? And people are ashamed of yourselves. You can speak English. You want to bring it out. You want to be factual. You are saying the truth. The truth in our church. What drove you away from there? Why are you coming to talk of Biafra? Have we ever seen you, standing before your congregation and preaching Biafra? What drove you away? You summoned here, you summoned here, you summoned here. Walking like a prostitute everywhere. Okay. Walking like a prostitute. You worship here. You worship here. You summon here. You summon here. Kana Jerusalem guy. After cramming all the meditations in the Bible, people will not allow us to hear words.
Okay.
I rest my case, sweetheart.
No, hold on, sister. Sister, hold on. I want to put a recom to concern why Sister Blessing didn't deliver the message to Master Simon. You know, they excommunicated that that guy that take Igbo in Germany, and the order remains that when they excommunicate you, we don't have any right to speak to you or to do anything with you. So that was why the sister refused to pass across that message. Likewise, as we are now, you know, Simon said everybody should remove themselves from these people's platform. It is an order.
No,
Now, any platform.
No, I understood my sister very well. But what? No, I understood my sister very well. But what I am saying is, Odinkema will think that Simon got those messages because I've heard him saying that all the time you will send Sai something, Sai does not respond, not knowing that this guy did not see them. Do you understand? This is the clarification I'm trying to say. I am not blaming my sweet sister Blessing. No, I'm not blaming Blessing, but I'm just only trying that I'm not blaming her. What I am only saying that so that they will know that Simon never received anything. You understand me?
Now let me tell you another one. That Ghana boy, the mother is from Ngobala. Then Papa, I don't know where he come from. Maybe now those people where they do polish shoe, where they do kwak. Those Ghanaian people where they polish shoe, maybe now him. You know, their hair they did somehow those days. Maybe now him push the thing into his mama belly. They can't give birth for him. But the truth remains that these people come
to blast everything. It's so appalling. People are laughing, guys. They are laughing because we may come back to say, okay, we are sorry. Kelechi, you may come back to say you are sorry. All this that you have thrown off. What is this? What is this? You follow the make. You want to claim you are a man.
Two sister.
People are shameless.
Sister, hold on.
Thank you, honey.
My sister, hold on.
Yeah.
You know the second part of it is that he was a member of advisory committee. So he blackmailed media team climbed to that place. And he went there to blackmail Master Simon again. And they kicked him out of the heaven. So he now started behaving like devil, the way devil is behaving. So this is just the A to Z of what happened to him. So he now come to align with all the fallen angels that already fall. And they now come together with them, thinking they can do anything against the autopilot that God himself is piloting. Thank you, ma.
Yes, okay. Now, sweet brother, hold on, Mazi Gaddafi. Now, he was asking Simon that Simon was helping people without taking permission from Biafrans. I asked Mazi Kelechi, Mazi says, when Sister Mazi Namonikano will always tell us that, they helped this, IPOB helped this person, IPOB helped this person. Did Sister Mazi Namonikano ever consulted you to tell you before removing money to help anybody? Did you hear? Yeah? People are so shameless. I'm telling us, people are so
400,000 was
okay.
400,000. Sister,
have you people when their own opera started till today? Has Madam Nendaya brought any account to you Biafrans to see? Has she? Because she said she's only answerable to Tistremaz Namodi Ogukano. Honorable Azoka is answerable to Mazi Samuel Ekpa. And you, Kelechi, you also said nobody should know your destination. It is only for you. So why are you people something that does not patronize you? You want to castigate, you want the whole world to hate such persons. You want to know, as some other people, their husbands are in DOS. You want them to know, so that to go and tell the federal government of Nigeria. You want them to know. What's wrong with all of you? What is this? What is this?
Thank you very much, my beloved sister. Thank you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
There are so many callers. There's another caller. Let us take this call. Yeah. There's another caller. So many calls are coming in. Yeah, hello, caller.
Yeah, Captain Bam, that's Maniatek.
Hello, you are speaking out. Do you want to tell us who is calling?
Yeah, Captain Bam, that's Maniatek.
Okay, Maniatek, you're welcome.
Yes, my brother. I greet you all. I greet Gaddafi. Agreed. Well, you guys are great. We have been on space anyway since with Goodman, and but they were
I greet you too.
You know, once they spot you, they start following you.
Was Mazi Simon on the space?
No. I mean, Goodman.
Okay, with Goodman. Okay.
Yeah, Goodman. Yeah, even our sister that just spoke, Patricia was trying to host, but they couldn't allow her. They even kicked me out. And kicked her out. So we are just trying to at least, you know. Well, you know, you are the one that taught us about the multitasking, and as we are there, and I saw you because I was waiting for Gaddafi to come online, and because we have been following that Gadda boy. Yeah. Has been that is compromised now. The guy
completely compromised.
Right from time, a lot of us we already know that the guy is not real.
Yeah,
we knew that he's coming in for something. I'm not coming here to even come and give him a platform, but according to our sister, Madam Honorable Bazooka, or you and every other person here, we're not giving them platform, but it's good to set the record straight.
Yeah.
Most of them that you see them coming in, people that are desperate, they just want money. You see what Ife is doing? What she does, you know, when they gather their family members, they will say these ones are here, this one is that, so that they will be siphoning, so that they can be siphoning public funds. You know, I'm not shocked that I have a revelation to make, because it has no need hiding anything anymore, so that everybody will stay clear, because this battle is a spiritual one. It's not like we are not here to paint the words or make friends or gather followers and monetize our YouTube or Facebook. Or no. We are in for a big thing.
Yeah.
You know? Whoever that sees what is happening today and still think that they can come in and start looking for a way to siphon cash to dupe us or anything. Yeah, we still have time. But if you need billions, we give you that billions if you can deliver. Just like the guy that we are giving money since, and he's still yet to deliver. So my point here is very simple. This Ife, the person that is cooking all these things up and down, is not even the issue. But you see all this, that's why you see what I call you Captain Bam Bam Bam. I've removed that pastor. I don't need that pastor thing again.
They change captain or general, pastor.
I'm telling you, you know, when they come with this pastoral package, you know, you think that these guys are straightforward. You think that they are clean. You think that by putting Bible and this thing for you. It's not as if we see the scripture is real. The scripture is cool. There's nowhere in the scripture that the scripture is telling you to go and commit sin or commit adultery. Whatever they do, whatever they tell you is that the scripture is whatever is in the scripture from Old Testament to New Testament is to direct you, to push you, to make you be a good person, live a good life.
Yeah.
But whenever they come and start giving us, using it now to dupe people. That is what we don't want. We don't need it. We don't need that. Okay. So what they are planning to do was to come like this. Why I'm making this call now is not. You know, I have no time. My own is right. You know, writing is my hobby. That's what I do.
Yeah.
We go and we are battling them there up and down. You understand? So we don't give a space. Even if you go to Ambrose's page now, you will see me there. I'm dealing with him there seriously because he thinks that he can write. He can speak, but he can't even write. He doesn't make any good sentence. I've been following him. So now this Juliet that compromised now was the one that started cooking up all this. Like 2 months ago, she started bringing this thing into my inbox, and I started warning her. Look at you. I thought that you were the one that brought the Caro White issue on the table, and we were following you up, thinking that you are smart or you are wiser. So how can you be believing in hearsay. We don't believe in hearsay anymore. We don't watch. You watch Pastor Van, watch Karat. Whenever we are saying something, we bring proof. We don't need this one. We don't need those kind of trash again. Okay, let me ask her a simple question. What happened? Just give me detail, or just give me an update on that. The next thing, I'm seeing the video record that is cut and shot where Azuka was fuming, angry, you know. I said, you guys are just sick. You think that you can just blackmail someone with this kind of thing? And you know, what about the full video? Have you requested for the full video? This was a setup. When somebody wants to annoy you, or gotta get something to nail you, they will come up like just as Patricia is now. Maybe as she's filming now, getting angry, she can out of anger say some things, you know, to you. You don't call that place off. They have been used to these systems. So this is the same pattern they came from the length from the US. That's what they are doing today.
Exactly.
So all this, anybody that you see that is coming up with accountability, this, that, transparency, then that man that feels that he can speak so much grammar, that old fool, the man they call Prince or whatever, that came up and was pushing on, looking for attention. Next thing now, immediately I heard that the man said,
that man that takes snuff. What? He takes snuff. He takes snuff in US.
I don't know whether he takes snuff, but what I'm saying is immediately
look at his nose.
Listened to their program where he said nobody can give us Biafra. You see this?
He's a madman. Brother, fire on. Hey, oh, this guy was saying something reasonable. Emma, maybe Namiko Samo, please, brother, forgive, sorry. But it's true to that man.
You will call again.
Give me a the key in America. Let me tell you, this boy they brought, this year instrument for blackmailer. That's saying Papa na native doctor. I have done due diligence in Ahofia as a whole. That guy does not exist there. And I have his video. The video of that guy. I have it. And let me tell you, the Amogwi Bunuche of this struggle is this. The head of every topic. Our leader, Mazina Dekano, said to DOS that it is forbidden to respond to Simon. And look at this one, if na this guy not Germany, Moked say Akmakara team boom. All this Chakaran team boom want to bring mouth to Simon and to us. And then they give me if they give me $500, how much is $500? How much do I make in a day? Madman. Battle cry. You know, they've gathered against this person, Honorable Charles Asunkawankwo. Out of jealousy, out of envy, they come against her. They want to do cut and join useless audio videos. You know why I only respond to this Ghana boy? Because now he don't come out. Anybody who come out, I have answer. Like what that man that called himself a pastor. Heard the program yesterday. Again, 90% of everything he said in his program was lies.
Yeah, let me see. Maybe I'm back in. Am I back in?
You are back.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Just Mania, just round up.
Let me just round up. I say with what happened today at the election is an eye-opener for all of us. So that those people that didn't want to at least know the truth, they have seen it all.
What happened in the election today? Did they attack them again today?
A lot of attacks. The Choma Chukura was attacked in Lagos. All the areas I know very well because those are areas I've lived. All those near Ojoeleba, that's Florida side. There was so much attack there. They didn't allow anybody to
vote.
Take in the vote. So, and the Choma Chukura, all these politicians, you know, they caged us with all these girls, all these our female celebrities. The oligarchy caged us with them, so that whenever they talk to us, we listen to them. And now it's obvious that now everybody's eyes are open. Now, the whole obedience, everybody's hiding. Everybody's camped for. Faz was even hiding and tweeting from somewhere. So everybody should now know that the road has closed. Anything, this should be the last election in Nigeria. I'm then giving you my words, all my BIAFRA brothers and sisters that listen to me. This should be the last election. We cannot partake in this kind of mess anymore. We cannot take this shit again. It's over.
It's over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Thank you. That was a good one.
Like as we give Sister Obi 5 minutes to say whatever you want to say. Then we'll go to battle cry.
Come again as speaker. Okay, onye nọ na line o nwere ihe ọ chọrọ ịgwa ikwu. Go ahead now. Ordinary speaker.
Mazi Gaddafi.
Thank you, ma.
Mazi Gaddafi.
Hello.
What?
Hey. Wake bola.
Ọ dapụna. Ọ na-akpọghachi ọzọ.
Pastor General
Gaddafi na-anụ ha na onye ọbụla na-anụ Biafrans are listening to you.
Okay, Mazi Gaddafi. Sir, I've been commenting since more than 10 times on the comment section.
Thank you.
Please, I want you to be calling the name of those irrefrafs. Start calling their name. Stop calling Ghana. We have the Nigerian Ghanaians like Max.
No.
Please.
Max is excellent.
Okay. His network is global. Biafra Global Network. Just continue mentioning his name and Pastor Livingstone, not the one that is launching or this one doing that. People want to know those evil people.
Exactly.
Nobody knows the one that is north. Nobody knows the one that is in Ghana. Their names is very important. Those people are evil. We need to expose them. People to know who is who.
Exactly.
I check his own platform today. Kelechi Ambrose, the Biafra Global Network. Before it was 9.7K, but today it's 2.25K. And as time goes on, it will go to 0 because people know now that it's evil. Now many people are watching from Africa, from around the world. You have to be calling their name by name, not this or that going here from here or here. It's nothing on the Ghana man. We have Max. Max is a good man.
Exactly.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Kelechi Ambrose name.
Okay. Okay. Thank
you.
you.
Global Network is the platform. Pastor, first Pastor Livingstone and Michael Livingstone. Call his name direct. I'm getting angry, please. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. First of all, I have to apologize to my brother, my beloved Max. Max is a sincere and straightforward human being. You know, Max is a man of the people. He's an excellent person. Now, who I'm talking about is Kelechi Ambrose. Kelechi Ambrose.
Who is Biafra Global Network? Who is
that him? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Last year, the spokesperson posted his YouTube, even grow his YouTube. He said, "This is the channel that you will follow." He posted it, and all of a sudden, within 24 hours, his channel grows. So he's the same person that turned against Simon.
Yeah,
he's the one.
Academic kindness on the line. Unukutu kindness a chance.
Okay, my blood. So let me just apologize to Max. Max, you are my man. You're my body. We are doing the same thing. You are doing well. But who I'm referring to is one idiot whom he is a jobless man who ran to Ghana to look for where his father come from.
Call him his name. Stop going up and down.
I'm coming. I say I am talking to Kelechi Ambrose, who ran to Ghana to look for where his father come from. Because He used his mouth, told me that father come from Ghana, and mama come from Ngobala. Now, this person was a person enjoying immunity in autopilot. He raised at the position of advisory committee member, and it was like a mystery to between Oduduwa and Biafra. And he climbed to these places as through blackmail and lies. And he went there as well, blackmail Simon, and they kick him out of that seat. He came, start fighting as devil is fighting. Now, him come to call me criminal that I want to set him up. You know, I came to set him up, like all the lies, all the things. I want to let the Biafra know that Kelechi Ambrose is a nobody to set up. Government is not looking for him. He has not done anything. He has no surname. He has no surname. So we are talking about Kelechi Ambrose and his life, the people like him. And his platform is called Biafra Global Network. If you say you are for us, if you say you want to stand for the truth, go there and remove yourself. Unsubscribe him. Remove yourself from him. Bible says you should not sit in the seat of comfort. Thank you.
Yeah, because let's allow academic kindness.
Okay.
His academic kindness, please, you have 3 minutes because there are so many callers. Gaddafi, mute.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, yeah. I greet all of you. Now, yes, we are talking a very, very serious something. But just for a matter of clarification, I wanted to let everybody to understand that I have gone through all those videos, especially the Umwada videos, when they were doing clarification, and have equally watched some of those videos. And people should understand that Biafran struggle is not individual. It is not for an individual, it's for everybody, and it is for mature people. Okay. That is number 1 point. Number 2 is this, they say that we Africans, we have a weak point. That weak point is that people who are regarded as educated people always lift themselves up. They are very arrogant. I mean, we educated people. That is one of the characteristics, negative characteristics of African educated people, that they are very, very arrogant. Now, this is a secret. Apart from educated people, our leaders are likewise very, very arrogant. Our reverend fathers and pastors are very, very arrogant because they don't know what you call the characteristics of educated person, of which one of it is obedience. Obedience. Being calculative, humility, and tolerance, which is the best characteristics of a well-educated person or a public figure, public person. Second, pastors should understand, first of all, that nation building is not going to church. It has nothing to do with going to church, but it is a pure, real politics. Real politics means people are being liberated to participate fully in or at the decision of their fate. Okay. Now, this the number 1 point I said was that African people are arrogant. African educated people are arrogant. Now, if somebody comes out just because of the fact that he or she speaks, I'm not calling anybody's name, he or she speaks English language, ask yourself question. Is English your mother's tongue? Is English language your mother's tongue? Why should you be proud of speaking phonetics? But while you are trying to force yourself speaking phonetics, you therefore lose your senses. Now, people should avoid these things that have made Africa to be tagged as arrogant people. If you are bringing education now, I will ask you, where did you got your degrees? Is it from Africa? If it is in Africa, I will tell you Africa have not yet got its independence. I shouldn't even talk. Now, if it is in Europe, I will ask you, what kind of university? How many degrees do you have? If it is in Europe, really, I will ask you, what is the characteristics of educated people? Obedience. Now, in this particular case, obedience to who? MNK. What did MNK say? MNK is the Supreme Organization, and the leader of the entire Biafra people. He said you should listen to Simon Ekpa. And lastly, he said that nobody should disturb him. Okay. And at the same time, if you are with your brain, you will understand that the time you are now is war period and perilous time, of which you should not be talking things that are very, very irrelevant. Having said that, I want us to understand another thing. If somebody is being suspended, kindly, for the love of Africa, go and observe your suspension. I was even begging on behalf of those people, because I want the unity of, under the unity of purpose, I want everybody to be happy, because we are already at the goal post, just to score the last goal. But I've seen what you call fumus persecutionis of arrogancia. They are too arrogant. Why are they too legit to quit? If you are being suspended, it does not mean that that is the end of the life. For example, we had Pastor Rose. Pastor Rose, according to the audio I had, was suspended. Suspension is for a motive of investigation, and after which you happen to obey, you will be taken back. Now, for you to know somebody that is arrogant, you will see that when you are being given a suspension in any organization, instead of cooling down to observe your suspension, you start noting your tails, according to African jargon. So I want everybody to be very, very humble. And the pastors should understand that nation building has nothing to do with biblical quotation. It has nothing to do with church. As far as we are talking about nation building, let everybody go back to his Wikipedia and learn all the steps taken on the nation building, so that as we are at the goalpost, immediately we must score the goal and liberate our people. Our people are dying there. The jihadists are strategizing. The neo-colonialists are strategizing. Why are we here talking down on people who have given help to us? It's so shameful. And finally, I eulogize the spokesperson to the BIAFRA, the media team, Omwada, for their consistency, and let us continue it like that. We should not be looking at all these pastors that are very, very squilibrator in mentis. That is what I'm saying. Let us follow the examples that all other developed countries followed during their own revolutionary times. I thank you for listening to me.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if am I still connected? Okay. What's happening on the YouTube now? Gaddafi, you are not. I'm not seeing you on the. I'm playing the live YouTube. I'm not seeing.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, I can see you here, but on the live feed, let me refresh this one.
Okay,
go ahead.
Sister Obi, fire on. One thing we know is that Biafra must come, and Biafra.
He said.
Biafra.
He said.
And I cannot see why God did not tell Simon to go ahead and declare Republic of Biafra after the 150 days, because they were snake and scorpions in our midst. So they wanted this last phase to face off, so that he will do what he knows how to do. So, Sister Obi, what do you have to say?
I don't think we are doing the wrong thing. We are still on the right track.
Bam.
So we will separate the chaff, the weeds, from the real grain. And when you have a weapon, thousands shall fall, but we are focused. We are not distracted a bit. All these shenanigans, all these people They just came to do their job, and when they finish, they are gone. Gone forever. So it is either you are with us or you are not with us. We are not begging for passengers. We've been here. We've seen many people who remember Nsema, who remembered Faith Yogala and the Coke. Do you hear about them again? We are not distracted a bit. That's why I told you guys from day one, I don't want to be in any group. All these people, they are here for money. They will pretend to be fighting for freedom. You've been in our leaders' university for how many years? But you didn't learn nothing. When will you learn? Listen to Simon and share his video accordingly. And never you fight Simon. You are now fighting Simon. Your end is today, not tomorrow. In Agori, can I?
Thank you. I want to tell the Biafran people that are here to go to Biafra Global Network to remove yourself from there. Unsubscribe any day while I fall. Subscribe. Unsubscribe from Gaddafi of Biafra TV. Any day while I get up to speak against Simon, you don't even wait for anybody to tell you. Go to my channel and unsubscribe. Remove yourself. Any day you see me, I wake up to rise a battle against Simon. Biafran people, I am telling you, don't wait for Simon to tell you. Don't wait for anybody to tell you. Just go to my platform. Remove yourself from Gaddafi or Biafra TV, from Biafra Freedom Voice TV. These are my platform. Go there, remove yourself.
The same thing here. The same thing here. Any day you see me go contrary to the dragon, I'll send him. I'll go up and unsubscribe and delete me. There's a caller here.
You send me here too.
Every platform very soon after the caller.
Hello, caller.
Yeah, God bless you.
Go ahead. You have the microphone.
Okay. My greetings to Obi. Ada.
I was not big from no. It was not big enough. Go ahead.
And if you don't know that, them away from you, or when them where I come.
Ah, okay.
Money about to be.
Okay.
I can get a video and
my brother.
Pastor Bam. Udo. Because what I wanted to say is, please, I don't know Kelechi. I never spoke to him. I don't have I don't have anything.
Hold on. I bless God of heaven and earth that you call. You remember you called me and told me that there's somebody you want. If I know anybody that can help you check on some people in Ghana. You remember?
And I knew you got a
Yes, I can hear. It's true.
Okay.
And
I called Gaddafi to say, please, I have something to. I have somebody. I want to do business with him, but I don't know if he's genuine or not. I want to know if that person is genuine, and I just want to know if he's a real person, not somebody that will wire me and take my money. I don't know nobody. And he called Kelechi. And I told him, Kelechi is not the type of person I need for this. Can make that kind of investigation for me. Because I look at him because I know I watch him. I can read from his word. When he in his program, I can read him a little bit. I say Kelechi is not that can do the investigation. And not only that, I call Mask too. Max, I call Mask too. Say, Mask, please. There is somebody I'm doing business. I want to do business, but I don't know if I involve my money with him. So Max told me, okay, give me the whole information. At the wrong grad, later I found out the person is lying. He's a liar. That's why I didn't continue the call. So it has nothing to do with it. Gaddafi did not try to do anything bad to Kelechi. Nothing like that.
You can't say the African people that I was trying to set up a refrat. Somebody who is nobody. I want to, if I want to kill somebody, come to somebody will be see if I kill myself. The family go even they happy.
Okay. Is that why he was saying that you are tracing him? Because you try to connect him.
Maybe.
You want to help him or you want to connect him to business. Or,
God bless you.
And it was
yes.
Now
it was a business. And I know Kelechi, it was just a business. I want to do business with somebody. So I don't know nobody in Ghana. I'm not sure if the person is real or the person, I don't know if he's real. So I wanted someone to know this person, if can check background checking of that person, if he can take my money and run away. That was why I make that call. Because I don't know nobody. I call Max too. You can call Max will testify that I called him, ask him about the whole thing. Max, yeah, from Ghana. Yeah. I called him too. But in the process of me going, I found out that the guy is not truthful. Okay. So I don't want to waste my time with calling people to go and check somebody who is who wanted to take my money. So that's why I didn't call them back again. I didn't call Gaddafi again about the business. So it stops there. So it has nothing to do with Gaddafi trying to do Kelechi or no. But what I'm trying to say here, please, I will
fire on.
Everybody has one thing or the other. We are not God. Everybody has mistakes somewhere. But I would like to say, please, even if you are not friends with anybody again, I would prefer people's private life to stay. I don't know Kelechi. I never spoke to him one-to-one. I spoke to him through Gaddafi. But please, we are fighting the zoo. The zoo is our problem. I would like to help forth. If now he has got his punishment, someone has suspended him. Okay, fine. But please, let's not waste too much time on them.
Okay.
We devote ourselves to bringing Biafra. Sometimes it weakens me. I say, this struggle, I'm tired of this struggle because everything in this struggle is making me weak. We are tired of fighting each other. You do the right thing, suspend him, take him out, live his private life. Or let's not go and breathe his secret, or not him, even himself. Or because he has something with somebody, we start to expose everybody. No, but even me, I have
that's what he's doing. That's what the Kelechi idiot is doing now.
Why is he doing that? It's not nice.
Sir,
if you have problem with somebody, you have to go and bring all his secrets. You can agree to disagree. We have zoo to fight.
You can see now that they try to connect him to you because you want business. But he came on the platform and started saying that they wanted to track him, to kill him. That is why they asked you to call him. Can't you see?
It's not true.
So if you did not call now, those people that listen to his program will believe that Gaddafi buy you to go and track him, to do him something
bad. My number, he can call me. Anybody can call me. It's not true. It's completely lie. It's completely lie. So we don't have to. He don't have to do that. Nobody is trying to. Who is he to set up? I mean, I look at him. What is? Though I had it, I said, who is it to be set? I mean, for what? You want to set him up in Ghana? If it's in the zoo, it's okay. I'm not in Ghana. You set him up for what?
He started lying. That Simon think that he's in Ghana. He's even making it look like as if it's Simon that is trying to set him up, not even Gaddafi. He's making it look as if Simon is the one that is planning evil against him. That's what he's painting. No. This is the picture he's painting. Anyway, you just said it now. You said we should forget about them and move ahead. That's what we are doing. We are moving ahead. We don't have time for all this nonsense.
Please, we have a zoo to fight. Our people are dying. Somebody was telling me now that they saw a helicopter flying around, before I came to this one now.
But did you hear him? Did you hear that idiot? Did you hear that idiot telling people that now we have a far nelu, now you already. Did you not hear him say that? Is that guy is he a human being?
Fallen angels. That's what they do. When somebody is when not struggle for life.
That level of sabotage. That level of sabotage means that there is no room for Kelechi again. There's no room for Kelechi in Biafra struggle. As far as this thing is concerned, Kelechi is a saboteur that must never be entertained anywhere in Biafra.
Because you have problem with somebody. Biafra is bigger than
Biafran people.
Bigger than him. You can't sabotage Biafra because you have problem with Simon, because you have problem with anybody. Then you want to sabotage Biafra. You can sabotage. You can do what you are doing on the ground. Nobody will know. Fight. It's only you and God and Spirit of Biafra knows what you are doing on the ground. You don't have to go and fight Simon. You can support Simon on the ground. All you know is that you focus on Nnamdi. Do anybody still think about Nnamdi kind of lavishing in jail because of us? He's in jail. If he sign a paper today that he give out Biafra, he will be out next day. But the guy actually didn't even think about that. Did he have a soul to even think that Nnamdi Kanu is in jail because of him? Why are you trying to sabotage his child?
He's not a Biafra.
He said he will not disappoint us, and we will disappoint you. And look at him disappointing him while he's suffering for you. Where is his soul? You can fight with the Gaddafi. That is your personal decision. You don't have to go and start to try to bring Biafra down. Because of what?
Because of
it's
what?
Wrong.
Thank you very much, my caller. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you.
Mazaraf, there's something I want to play. After I play finish, then we'll give we'll give mic to Battle Cry. Yeah, before he begin to cry. Before he begin to cry here.
Stand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba Biasika and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwuokike Abiama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu, not to be no bad, the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. the devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these no-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Prophet of the Most High God.
Battle cry.
Yeah, Thank you very much for having me. This is the Prophet of the Most High God. Tell me which of the prophecies this man has given that has not come to pass. He said the time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat. Is it not what is happening now? Many people, the spokesperson helped to make prominent or to build their platform. You know, all of a sudden turn against him. You see, there happens to be wolves in a sheep clothing. But you see, the heat has come now. That's the fire. And they were exposed. All of them, that thing that is inside them just came out immediately. All of a sudden, they started, trying to reap where they did not sow. This is what we are seeing now. And there is another thing our leader said here. He said, those who are hardcore, who are choosing before they were born. I remember what God told Jeremiah in chapter 1. Let me read this story for the sector. He said in verse 4, he said, the word of God came to me, saying, before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart, appointed you as a prophet to the nation. A sovereign God, I said again, Jeremiah said, I do not know because I'm a youth. No, God told him that I have chosen you for this mission. Go and tell the nation that it's time to separate the wheat from the separate chaff from the wheat. So if you look at it now, he said we have mountains. He said it's not one. It's the mountains. So the mountain will confront us, but we will overcome it. He said if many of them who are trying to sabotage this struggle, doesn't matter how much they bought them, like the pastor in America, and the other one they called this global network BIAFRA, whatever thing. You know, it doesn't matter how much they bought them. It doesn't matter how much they bribe a treacherous, erudite lawyer. It doesn't matter. You know, he said, when you do Nandkalo said, you cannot stop us. So it means that the erudite treacherous lawyer tried to stop this mission. You know, all of a sudden, he enter autopilot. Do you see it? Autopilot where there is no leader but a spokesperson. So the movement is just moving on its own. No leader, but there is a spokesperson. You understand me? So what I mean, I so much love this man, Mazin Nandika. He's a real prophet. I'm telling you. None of these things he said here now that has never happened. All of them happened. So what are we talking about? We must listen. He said these people that are coming, they have saved money, they can bribe Facebook, bribe YouTube, bribe anybody that is bribable. You understand me? So they will bring many confusion, many distractors, many things to make sure that they stop. And this new colonist master, they will turn blind eye to make sure that what we are fighting for our freedom, did not come. But Elohi has mandated this the actualization of Biafra people to come to pass.
You see,
that's what I understand on this, prophecies that he made, and all of them are clean, excellent, perfect. Honestly, I love this guy. Yeah, thank you, my people, for having me. And this is all I have.
General Van Van Van, I want you to analyze this enemy within.
Now I am just hey, the question I work on me. Hey, I was just reading the comment of one of my moderators. They said that Lemeka Livingston said he's creating a new group, and they are raising somebody to take over from the dragon. Talking about enemy from within. My brother. My brother.
So, General Van Van Van, what do you have to say about the enemy within? I want you to analyze this enemy within. They call Honorable Soka accountability, transparency. The people that their parents don't die finish. Come they tell us transparent. So our leader said enemy within.
Enemy, yeah, enemies within. And Mazin Namdekano is such a seer that I have never seen before.
I'm telling you.
And then, Mazin Namdekano talks about things that happened in the past, things that are happening, that were happening in his time, things that will happen even after him. He have already seen them. And he's saying it. And he told them that, look, they will buy you over. He knew. And he knew that the people within him will be bought over. And the people he's talking about are the people within him. But he didn't fail to tell them that even though you are there within and they are buying you over, there are people that were born.
Yes.
That were born to bring this thing to pass. And so, and the funny thing is that those people within are actually thinking that they have taken their position. And that is why you will see them saying, hey, he coming from the back door. He is a COVID-19. He is a nobody. That thing in Finland. And because they feel that they have taken all their chance, Amaz Namdekano told them. They are the people Namdekano was telling. That look, you are within and they buy you. And you give yourself up to be bought, thinking that we say Amaz Namdekano, we are the one in charge. We'll take over. He told them, even in 1 trillion years, you can't stop the hand of God. So all these enemies within, like this one that is making noise now, because they give you a chance to come close more. And because Simon Ekpa is so smart and God has given him wisdom, he didn't allow them to get so close. Didn't you see the caller that called him a while ago? He said that Kelechi is angry that Master Simon, he doesn't come to meeting. When they call him, he doesn't answer. I need somebody like me. I don't call my Simon. Because I know that if I call him, he may not be able to answer me. I don't even want that familiarity. I am okay with the instruction he gives to us in our media team.
Now, let me tell you something. One, they invited Simon 2 times in that they are usually think whatever group. And let me tell you, in media team, Biafra people should listen to me. In media team, Master Simon told us, if there is any issue, if there is anything you want me to come and clarify, he used this language, summon me, I will come. Master Simon himself used this language and say that we should summon him, he will come. And if there is any meeting, Mazraf or Battle Cry, all of you are in the media team. You see that if there is any meeting we want Simon to attend, immediately we call him, he appear. Even if it's in another meeting, we tell us, okay, give me 10 minutes, I'll be with you. And he comes.
Yes.
Now, during that their usually think tank, they invited him 2 times. He came in their meeting explaining the same thing. But this enemy within, Mazraf, enemy within, who is in the advisory committee, who think he has had everything. We are about rounding up because of fundraising.
Okay.
That is coming up. We'll soon round up now. That this enemy within, who has been in the midst of advisory committee, they call themselves a mystery to do the war, whatever. This enemy within that sang the praise of Master Simon, you can see how they are unstable as water. The people that praise Master Simon come back to say Simon know nothing. Simon is a small boy. So if you see this Kelechi and Bruce was insulting Simon, I don't watch them. Since they fell out, I don't watch them. But that day, I don't know what happened to me. I just decided to let me watch this guy, as if I knew he's going to use me to preach his sermon. It was me and Simon he was preaching. We are on Sunday, tomorrow Sunday, they say they are coming to that space. They are creating a panel. They have a panel, come with your whatever nonsense. Look at enemy within. So you can throw more light and pass the mic to our sister. Our sister will pass to Battle.
So we'll round up. Yeah, we just need to
round
up now.
There was enemy within. Okay. There is enemy within that Master Samuel sacked. You know, it's on this link that I posted. He said that what happened to others will not happen to him. That if he fall by this time, that he's a big fool. That's what he said on the link that I just posted on the private link. Now. So that while he was saying it, he mentioned the name of some certain individuals, which I cannot remember. But he said if he fall by this time, that he's a big fool. He said, in fact, he would be their last bus stop, that he used what happened to others to learn. He used what happened to Onyendu to learn. You understand me? So this enemy within is part of the thing Ojukwu passed through. Ojukwu did not know that the enemy within sabotaged him very well. And our leaders were added more carefulness. But, you know, all of a sudden, he trusted Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the erudite criminal. But he is the main architect that did all these things. So, Master Samuel said, what happened to others, that is maybe Onyendu and Ojukwu, will not happen to him. Say his eye is open before they say that there is inner voice that will talk to him. Will know the real voice, will know the real tongue, whether it's evil or it's of good. That's what he said on the video.
Thank you. In closing, in my final
Nwada obe because sweet I have here supposed to tram sweet.
Do you know?
Sweet na come.
General Vava. Don't worry. She will give you the other sweet. Like I was saying.
Iwalenkegi. Very good. Ana me Debia Ogenine.
Livingstone was angry that Simon said if what he was calling him was important, he would have answered his call. Today, he has come to fulfillment of it. It was a prophecy. I knew that Livingstone will betray him one day. That's why he did not answer his call. He has come to happen this time. You understand? So I have, this is my closing remark. I just want to we want to set the record straight. Like I said, I will only respond when they come out. This Kelechi Ambrose Ghana boy has come out. I come to respond to him. And they will also touchlight other things. Please, go to Biafra Global Network. Remove yourself from there. That is the gang up of vultures. Thank you, Biafra.
Thank you, Biafrans. God bless you.
Biko, just one more request. In conclusion with the enemies within, let's use this link that I posted here, where the spokesperson, Madam Samuel, make a comment. Say what happened to others will not happen to him. And if he fall by this time, means that he's a big fool. So that is a big submission. It's very important, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Mazi Gaddafi, please, that video, Yendua, you can send him on WhatsApp, Biko, a downloaded copy to WhatsApp. That video you played.
I will.
Okay, thank you.
God bless me and you. So far so good. General woman, the woman in trouser. Thank you. Men in skates. Thank you for coming, my sister. I did not give you notice, but you just appear. That's a real soldier. Likewise, the General Vam. Anybody that call him pastor, our Biafra people, anybody that call him pastor will pay $100 to me. So his name from today is General Vam. So Battle Cry, thank you for coming. I really appreciate your presence, because you guys, the generals in the house, has garnished this program. It made it more sweet, and we take them one after the other. Anybody that come out, bring out his leg. We have something to tell them. Thank you, Biafran people.
Thank you, Biafrans.
Salute to you. General Bam, have you made your closing remark?
Yeah, just salute you, fellow Biafrans. Please remember our fundraising is coming up in, I think in 2 hours, probably in 2 hours' time. In 2 hours' time, we are going to be coming out again for our fundraising. Thank you so much for joining us for these 4 hours. We have been here for 4 hours. Wow.
Wonderful. Please go to Gaddafi of Biafra TV. Subscribe. Go to Gaddafi of Biafra TV. Subscribe. Please call your channels, name them.
Please subscribe to this. Subscribe to my backup, Ajere Global Media. That's where you're watching me from right now.
Battle Cry, what is your platform name, so that these Biafran people will touchlight your area?
My platform name is Biafra Battle Cry TV.
I don't know my name. My own is Obiageria. I don't know. Gaddafi, please post it. I don't know.
Do I have it?
Oh, then WhatsApp. Okay. Obiageria Biafra is my backup.
Thank you. Please, Biafran people, go there, and so that any day I lost my own, I will come to that place and take you back. Please, make sure we duplicate ourselves to each and every one of us. Because if immediately you put Simon Ekpa, they will warn you or they will remove it from you. So thank you, Biafran people. We salute your courage. We give God glory. Thank you.
God bless you.